Do I want to know the story behind Stone trying to kill second? Or trying to spook you know, the first thing I see when I look into chat is like Stone having a knife at second. You know? Like, chat, what happened? What happened to our, you know... What's going on? But hello, welcome back. Hello, Stone. Hi, Chris. Hi, second. Where's cheesecake? And... Oh, apple biscuit. Ooh, nice. You have to run away. Why do you have to run away? What is going on? Providence with raspberry cake. We have lemon cake and more raspberry cake. Is it like raspberry cake? Is it like one cake always double? She's on me. Maybe. Hi. Ooh, coffee cake. Look at that, I made my Zareen pretty. What were you thinking about my Zareen? Okay, she looks a little bit like she's stinky. I don't know about that. It's supposed to, like, you know, be like the flower smells good, but it looks like a little bit more like she's stinky. Winter flower. Yeah, because I had to play Zareen. I was testing Zareen with something, right? So I was like, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. You can judge. You can like judge. Maybe you have an idea. What's my gift? I still like that skin. What are you thinking about this build? What do you think? Oh, I should use another aura. I'm like thinking about it. I should use... Happy Nicholas. Happy Nicholas, Astro. Did you get chocolate? I should use that one. No. That one. You got chocolate? Nice. Oh, I have that Tenogen. I have that Tenogen skin. Oh, Tenogen. I have that Zareen skin. Oh no, you're talking about that one. No, I don't have any Tenogen. Wait, that's wrong. Any new brushes arrived today as well? Good day. Nice. I need to sneeze. I'm so sorry. Oh, that one. Fancy. I wanted to say I have this one. I got that one gifted. But I use it on my second Zareen. No clue why, because I don't really use the second Zareen. But yeah. I don't know, that was one of the first... So Zareen... No, Octavia was one of the first primes that I got gifted. But... I'm a little bit confused, I can't remember. I should have kept a history what I got gifted back then. I feel like now a little bit ungrateful. And my coffee is cold. I just made my coffee, but my coffee is cold. You know what's happening? I think... So I have like this little induction mini milk frother thingy. I think sometimes it's not connecting properly. And it's not register how hard it needs to make the milk. So now I have like frothed cold milk in my coffee and I didn't realize it. Because it was like steaming a little bit. You know, like slightly, but my apartment is fucking cold. So I would not want to like, even like when you, even if you wish I wash dishes, the water is steaming. Anyway, so yeah, my coffee is cold. Oopsie. I mean, like, I technically also got a Nicholas gift. Someone helped me, like, you know, jumpstart my car. I guess that's also, like, a gift. Hi, Dash. How are we doing? How's it going, Dash? Hi. It's beginning to look... Oh, yeah, wait. You're getting, like... I don't know where my hat is. Give me a second, Chad. Getting something. You're getting the outfit redeems back. Because we're back in the normal outfit. If you're giving me 1 second, I can, like, you know, turn all of that back on. Looking forward for the Streamer Awards for that Warframe song? Oh, yeah, absolutely. For those who have not seen it, as a little spoiler, Iron Mouse apparently performed a song with... What is that, Redeem? Oh, that is that. No. Yes. No. Yes. 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 I don't know where even that was turned off. That one. That one. That one. That one. Wait, I want to have one turned off. That one. Because I want to keep my hat. I do want to keep my hat. Or Twitter? Yeah. I also like posted it in the Discord. But yeah. Okay, you have your redeem spell. You're welcome. You are welcome. I'm happy to see that anyway. So happy. Hope you're being well. I had a little bit of a stressful day and then I took a fat nap. And I tried to not feel bad because I didn't finish the work that I wanted to finish today. Hehe. But now I'm happy because I'm streaming. And I have, even though it's lukewarm, but I have a coffee. So we're making the best out of the day. Cheers. Okay. So. Oh, mod transmutation. Are we getting a bite? Had a similar Saturday? Sounds good. Sounds like a good Saturday. Are we getting a bite? What are you thinking? First take sometimes priority. I don't... Yeah, but no. Because, like, I never work enough. Like... I have so many goals and I don't work hard enough. And I'm like... Like, I'm... Like... Oh, how do I say that? I want to, like, achieve so much more. Like, I want to get so much more done, but, like... We got Undying Will. Like, not exactly what I was hoping for. Not exactly what I was hoping for. So. Joe. I have a friend request. I don't know why I have a friend request, but you know, you're lucky. You're lucky day. So how are we looking? Oh, I need to go. So first things first, you might am I showing you that? Let me go to Simulacrum. So we had the idea last time, and so we did that Basmut testing. We did Basmut testing with the new argument, if you remember, right? And then I was like, what should work with Araxia? Should work a little bit more on an annoying path with Zareen. And I wanted to see which one works better, right? I cannot tell you in the end what works better. Because first things first, in the beginning of a mission, you don't have the full health. Because you could work plug. Oh, I'm on the wrong Zareen. Yeah, there will not work at all. Funnily enough. So, you could probably work. Ooh, this Zareen also has assist. Ew, what is with me and like alien herpes? Anyway, what did I want to say? Yeah, you do not have enough health without Arcane Blessing. You could probably work with blue shots to get more base health. If that is, something we want to work on. But, yeah. Like, definitely Armor Vitality. That's like one of these few builds where you probably do want to, like, benefit from double Umbra. When you, like, don't use Mold, you could also use Blind Rage to get more strength. But that's literally the thing. Like, because with Blind Rage, you feel like can I even say that? With Blind Rage, you feel like shit. Because, like, how expensive they're, like, you probably can drop Flow. As long as you don't spam Mold. You probably could drop Flow. And then you would have one more spot. But that only if you don't run Blind Rage. If that makes sense. Because you have like 260 strength and you only need to cast like every 40 seconds. Every 70 seconds. So you could drop that and have one more free. Probably you want to have Mold there. You probably want to run the argument for how this setup as well. Where is it? Regenerative Mold. But your health tank, you don't really get hurt, right? Hi, Niche. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the hot pad. Oh, you guys are also like, you know... Oh my god, that is such a cute emote. Hi, Wolf. That is such a cute emote. I like that, Niche. Thank you also for the hydrate and stretch. How's it going, Niche? Did we eat? Are we hydrated? Okay. Okay, what are we feeling like our super useless piece of like I don't want to like the thing is like I don't want to like what you like it? I like it. I like cute emotes. I'm addicted to emotes. Like having eaten hydration could be better than make a cup of tea, then you're also getting warm. Like I spam people with mods. Not with mods. I spam people with emotes. I like literally. How you doing? I'm surviving. I'm vibing, and I'm trying to not lose my hair. You know, I think I would not look fabulous as it goes with like, you know, nearly cut off head. You know, I think I would not look fantastic now. I'd rather keep it on my shoulders. I can just like be lucky. To tell the distant people. Yeah, absolutely. Scorp is spamming for me. I'm too shy to like text people. Oh god, we're already like off Christmas. We're already off Christmas. Okay, give me one second. We're going to be going back to PNG. We're going back to PNG. Up, like that, and like that. Hi, and like that. Hi. Okay. You're in fact too shy. Too shy. Too shy. Da 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 da. Too shy. I'm a cute cat now. I'm a cute cat. Yeah, in fact, yeah, probably I am. I am. But you're kicking my butt for it. So it's only fair. It's only fair. What are we putting in there? What are we putting in? I mean, like, we have armor, we have adaptation, we have duration, we have strength, we have health, we have that one. We could run double argument. It's not really needed, but, you know... It's an option. We could just go Arga mod because why not? But well, this head is like you don't kick butt, you do something else. I don't know what you're talking about. We could go energy conversion for stronger raw, but that's not really needed. Kiss. Wanna have a kiss? Mwah. If it's gonna be tanky, how about Hunter Adrenaline for energy? I'm not really shield tanking. I feel like Hunter like works better if you're like shield tanking. Because then you run it together with... What is the mod called? That you're like... That's not... Never mind. Oh, we like you just wrote a kiss. I don't know what you want. But welcome in. What I was thinking of. I was thinking about my like normal setup. Oh, quick thinking. I was thinking about quick thinking in that combo, and then was like, shield like you run on gas. I mean, like, we could just, we don't, I would like to have more strength, but the thing is, I either, like, sacrifice his first message, right? I don't know. It was in response to Scorpion saying, I don't kid bots, I do something else, and I was like, kids. Fair point. Fair point. Hi, King. Maya proposed to me last night. Congratulations on the proposal. Like, happy that you're like, you know, engaged now. I think you're like forgot who proposed to you. But congratulations, I'm happy for you. Yum, 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 yum. Why not? Why not? Why not? But the whole purpose that I wanted to show you this build, by the way. And yes, I am running my worm is this. Oh, this. So I will like cheat here a little bit and get all of the help that I can get. If not, you need to like actually wait a little bit. Yeah. I do run on the Basma. I need to like show you my Basma build. Because like you do definitely want to have the axle slot with the accuracy mod, because otherwise the spread is like, you know, a little bit like not my cup of tea. But yeah, the weapon feels yeah, you know, the weapon feels yeah, not bad, not good. It is existing. Could be better. You actually rather like keep in mind these are like 230, so base your path like was a half tank whenever you have like issues. You need to keep in mind that I was thinking if I could run these ones on like, you know, level capping, and I feel like for level capping it's like you're probably not the most comfortable. But I'm also thinking that probably you do want to have like a green shard on. Because I don't have a green shard on my... Because you do deal a lot of corrosive damage. I mean, like, the tick is not bad. Oh yeah, that is my armor. That is like from health conversions, the like yellow dots. That is whenever I'm picking up orbs. And that is like extra multiplier of armor that I'm getting. When I'm getting hit, it subsumes them. It makes me tanky. Pretty cool. Okay, so pretty cool. Still favors Akiko on her. Also, Akiko, you do simply have secondary fortifier. Cheese makes you tanky. Did you not know that if you like throw cheese at someone that it makes you tanky? I'm disappointed. Alright, let's put some shots onto her. Is that like a survival up? Thank you for the hot pot. I mean, like you're headpatting the air, right? Oh no, headpad is not even working because headpad is connected to the model. Remove cyst. Let's get rid of her like alien herpes. By the way, chat, I'm currently working on a form to get feedback from you. That is live. What is live? Alien herpes? That you wait. Then your text comes so delayed that I don't know. Jesus makes me feel friendly fire down like this intolerance Shakespeare. There's cheese that is most likely like, you know, naturally lactose free, but yeah. First things first, you do want to have puck velocity. Then probably I don't really need more help. I get 225. Oh, we could do math. On form will get Runawa get ripped. I mean, like, that is maybe like the typical New Year's resolution, and yeah, it would probably not hurt to like do a little bit more Pilates to get my, like, you know, my booty more round, but like, you know, that's a thing that I will do after all of the like Christmas chocolate, you know. But I want to get myself Christmas chocolate. So, how much base health do we have? We have base health. I'm not max. Wait. I'm not maxed. I need to like get maxed to actually see how much health I have. Okay, chat. We have to go public. We have to suffer in easy. Also, please give me a proc so I don't have to like. Is there like a survival app? You can't wait until after Christmas. What do you mean until after Christmas? Oh, to start training? But like chocolate. Oh, the sign was the hat pad command. The 120. But like chocolate. I like chocolate. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. Like, it is okay to like do both, right? You do know that. Like, it's doable to train and have a little bit of chocolate. Like, both is possible. It's about the like. Survival. Ooh. Okay. Let me finish my. I will hate myself so much. Let me finish my leveling of my Zareen, then do the math. How many blue shots I would need to like drop Arcane Blessing, and then what would we do instead of Arcane Blessing? Oh yeah, I know which episode you're talking about. Which SpongeBob and Patrick were selling chocolate, right? The small one. As long as it's Steel Puff, I don't care. I don't care as long as it's Steel Puff. Cat, if you're down, you cannot give me freaking. Oh, we have a Volt nuking. That's actually insane. Oh, someone revived my cat. Thank you. I appreciate you for reviving my cat. Cat is live. I'm 20. Oh, I'm barely leveling. I forgot how bad it is to level without an affinity booster. Like, generally. I forgot how bad it is. The one Power Blue is giving you 225 health. We need to reach 1,300. Right? What was the cap hold of the argument of the dreadful kill shot argument? 1,300, I think, right? So that means we need 2 blue shots for now. That means we would need to have 2 blue shards. I mean, like, that's okay. Okay, we're putting 2 blue shots on even if I'm not max level. We will be max level in Lure Survival. By the way, if anybody wants to join for Lure Survival, I feel absolutely free. We have... But you don't use spores either. Because I'm a weapon platform. I'm using my 3 and my roar. That's all I'm doing. I'm a cool weapon platform. Mm-hmm. But yeah. You got hit by something. Oh wait, oh, what are you talking about? Wait, what am I missing? You lost Arena Cobra Kobex attacks? Yeah, but like I'm specific. I can totally see that, and I like it. I think Scuba Sobek on side is a little bit better nowadays. The thing is, like, I want to specifically play around the Basmu and figure out which weapons, like, or which frames feel good with the Basmu. Or, like, which frames make, like, the Basmu actually really good. Especially with the new argument. That's, by the way, my build at the moment. I'm just wondering if I should put on, like, a green shard to have a damage multiplier. Okay, we're putting on 1 blue for extra health. 1 blue. Oh, I don't have a teleport blue. I mean, like, I have enough blues, but... By the way, if I'm like... Hi, Stan. If I'm like a little bit silent today, I try to like speak up as much as I can. My voice is quite... Yes. Since yesterday. It's really cold. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. It's really cold here. And my voice is not doing the best. So I do want to like be able to like speak through the whole stream and try to stream really like longer. So I try to not speak as loud so I can like keep speaking and not coughing as much. So yeah. Okay, we're doing positive stacks. Yeah, positive stacks. I don't know what to do here. We could do just ability strength, I guess, but you know, I keep that open for now. And I want to put her like, he doesn't deserve too much. He doesn't deserve too much. Okay. Let me look at this. What would we run instead of blessing? We now have blessing available. What would we run? What sounds like a good idea? Go back to the award stuff. I did make a mistake in the 191. They said that there was something on the game awards. So the song singing, I think. But like, is Iron Mouse not singing on the game awards? Like on the event? I understood that like that. That it will be like shown there, but I don't know. Oh! The Game Awards are next week. When was the Streamer Awards? I generally cannot follow all of that. Today, in fact? Oh. Well, I don't know what to say, Stone. Hi guys. Maybe after I finish streaming when they're like doing local time because of like, or we can just primary damage for like more raw damage. Okay, we're keeping it like that. Okay, so now let me read again if I'm doing something wrong because okay. I see now what you mean, Chris. I see now what you mean. I was thinking about like the spore spread, but no, you're right. Okay. So there's so many, and the thing is like there are like also so many like events like happening separately in Germany, right? With like friendly fire going on at the moment. And I'm pretty sure there were also like the German Streamer Awards just recently by Rezo, right? So that also just happened. Which I don't know, like, I don't know which one is which, to be fair. So, but that's also what I, like, saw a lot. Yeah, we're going to do a lure survival. If anybody wants to join, we're doing it properly for an hour is what I, like, you know. I don't want to run Worm, so I will run Watermelon Warrior, I think. So if you want to, like, you know, I'm on level loaded, I don't know. We have 2 more spots free if anybody wants to join for a little bit of lure survival, just hanging out, running around, getting some, you know, cute things. Hearing Friendly Fire. No, the event is called Friendly Fire and it's a charity event. I know what you like mean and you want to like do jokes about it, but this is really like a charity event by streamers. We have 2 rather big charity events here. One is Loot for the World and one is Friendly Fire. That's one of the 2 bigger groups of streamers here. And one of them is doing it I think in March or something. I don't know the times, but like that one event was today, or like is still probably running. So yeah. Alright. Anybody else wants to like join? Otherwise, you know, you want to be silent forever. At least for this run. We have still 1 spot free. Otherwise, we go. We keep going and going. Oh yeah, let's go. That one. Oh, I maxed out. Ooh, I need to like. What do I have? Oh yeah, we wanted to like, you know, do gauze, right? Because of him being like, you know, The next frame that is getting vault. Can you believe that is vault? I think I will like, we talked about that, but the first time I feel like I play this game long is when Protea will be vaulted. Protea is the prime frame that I started with. So when Protea is getting vaulted, that is definitely the point where I will feel like that is like, I'm playing for a little bit this game now. It will still take a bit until she's vaulted, right? Or when Kume is getting a prime. Because I think Kume was the frame... Was Kume the first standard frame that got released when I started playing? I think so. Either when these two things are happening, then I'm like, okay, I'm allowed to say that I'm playing this game for a little bit. I still feel like sometimes like while my experience in this game in a lot of regards and also my hours, like probably like, you know, obviously hint that I'm not, really new. Yeah, I started when Protea Prime came out, yeah. I started June last year. I started June 2024. Kume is fairly new, right? Yeah, but like Kume came out last year. Right? When was Kume released? October 2024 was Kume. I reached LR4 in 200 days. Kume was October 24. I don't know if there was a frame before Kume. Who was the frame before Kume then? Release order wise. Oh, I need to check that. Release order. Here. Before Kume was Jade. Jade was already in the game for me. I did like start playing after the Jade update. For me, the Jade update already existed. I played shortly after the Jade update. Or I actually started with the Jade update. The Jade came out the 18th of July, right? And I think I started to play on the 25th. I would need to like check my when you're playing on Steam, the easiest way to check when you started playing is by checking your achievement for picking up the first mod. That's kind of like how you can check. Like picking up the first mod. Find one mod. I reached that on June 24th. So I started to play on June 24th. It's the first time I played. And I think shortly after I started playing it on stream. For me it would be, yeah, if the like, you know, things are like, if the achievements got added later or like if it's anything connected because of like, you know, crossplay, then yeah, but that's fair. I'm just talking about like alright. So I do have the Akiko with me just in case because I'm getting lazy running with a primary weapon. Because sometimes I am actually getting rather And we have the tree room. A cutie. Like I didn't have on Steam anything I got before I switched to playing on Steam. What do you mean? So sorry, Chris. What do you mean you didn't have anything? Oh, I don't have Prime Shufudon. That will be a little bit uncomfortable, I guess. Oh, you didn't have any achievements. No, that's fair. I was just saying for those who started on... Okay, I should maybe have been more precisely. For those who started to play on Steam directly, right? They would have seen that. Oh, that is a way to test it. Another way to test it, but that is definitely a more annoying way, is to check your messages in-game. If you have never, like, deleted a single message and you want to, like, you feel like scrolling all the way down. That is also, like, one way to do it. But I don't know how, if you feel like doing that. I kind of forgot how boring it is to play Zareen as weapon platform. You can also see account creation date. Ooh, where? Where can I see that? I mean, I cannot check probably because I'm in the mission now, but like, where can I see that? Because I know that was not a thing. Do you need to check that on the website? Is that where you check it, or? I need to aim more instead of just shooting because I have Argon Scope actually on. For sure it's in app. Do you need to have the companion app for that? Or what do you mean it was in app? I'm sorry, I have no clue about that. I never really cared for it. Besides that, whenever people were asking when I started, and I can like roughly tell it by, you know, I started on stream. So besides that is actually not true. I did play the first mission and the tutorial back then, or like the introduction tutorial, not the modding tutorial. I did play that off stream. I think I also played the very first mission. Like the Exterminate, the very first Exterminate on Earth. I played off stream. And then I played the rest rather immediately on stream. Back then I found like a lot of shit off stream. Like I played so much off stream back then as well. I mean, like, I would definitely say like I stream more Warframe now and play less off stream like I did back then. But yeah. I think in 2025 I more or less only streamed Warframe content. But in 2024 I played for a rather long time still other games. So yeah. And I do hope we're getting a little bit luckier next year with the I don't want to talk about the consistency of the updates because the consistency of the updates are not bad. Just more like maybe a little bit more spread what we're getting in updates. Not like a big update. Can't find it outside. Ooh, I have no clue about that. We can like, well, I could look that later up. You probably will find it somewhere. Probably in settings or something. Something you want for sure you don't want to share so you don't dox yourself by accident. You definitely want to make sure you don't dox yourself with that. I find it, for example, really random, but I find it really annoying how easy it is, like, to generally dox yourself. Like, as super random. But, like, on stream elements, right? Where you do want to invite someone to help you, like, set everything up for, like, the bot. On the website, like, no, on the, like, site where you invite people is your, like, email address and everything shown. And I was like, you know, game, or like, you know, stream elements, maybe not the best website to like, hey, by the way, here I'm showing you like all data, but like, you know, well, you know, we learn. Nice. It's in profile screen and companion app. Ooh, I don't have the companion app. Don't call me out for that, but I don't have that companion app. Ooh, Phantasma, we take that. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, my coffee is definitely cold. My coffee is definitely cold. But that's okay. That is indeed okay. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that there's Thraxes. The thing is we get like lure Thraxes, and that is like, you know, more Gumber. I don't know what else we need the lure Thrax for. Like the lure Thrax Plasm. Except for like hoarding. Maybe we want to like hoard it. Like we hoard everything in game. I do have to, by the way, I need to like work on that tomorrow. I don't have a lot of time tomorrow, but I do have to like, I'm like not, I do have to make a poll on Discord. For invoice system, completely doxing for everything. Oh. I don't know about that, but like, I definitely find that like rather like, just sometimes, you know, sometimes think about like, you play that good? You know, I think I told you my voice is not the best. I don't know. It's just simply cold, and I'm already done drinking cold drinks, and I'm sipping my tea all day, and I'm like, I thank you for that, right? And I'm like, I'm doing voice training and everything, but like, I don't know, Chad. My voice is simply betraying me. Oh, they're having their moment. Is someone slowing the enemies? Because they're like that while not being that. Oh, we have a Zaku. Are you running the argument? Is that what, like, you know, deals damage? Are you running Gloom? Is that Gloom? No, you're running Nourish. Where did I get Nourish from? Hmm? You got buffed? Oh, is it your 4? Oh. Through your force, or like Zaku's force slows enemies. I was just wondering. Because they like has sometimes. Yeah, I was also like checking on top. I was just wondering because sometimes enemies had their like, you know, moment, you know, and I was like, wait, you're dead, but like you're not dead, and you're like, you're slow-mo falling. I mean, like if you have your moment and you need to like, you know, your epic way to like leave, then yeah. So, two things. So, also, like, Chris, you kind of interrupted me, like, not interrupted, but you kind of made me lose focus on, like, that I have to, like, a form for you, or, like, I'm working on a form for you. You kind of made me lose my track on that. But, yeah, I will probably put up a poll tomorrow. I think I will do it tomorrow, yeah. Where I will ask you which content regarding the new update you want to see first for videos and probably also what we want to do on stream. But the stream one we maybe do like after what is coming out. Maybe we do the stream one on Wednesday, like after we know what the update like actually brings and everything. This thing is like obviously I might not be able to add everything to the poll, right? I maybe forget stuff to the poll. That's absolutely possible. But yeah, I want to like hear what you're feeling like you would like to watch a YouTube video first for. And then for the form, I'm currently working on a form because I want to have feedback. I want to have feedback from you. The thing is like finding the balance in like keeping it simple and getting all of the information. And the thing is like also getting like viable information regarding like, how do you say that? Like, it does... like, I find it like hard to like word sometimes what I want and make like the question like actually usable. I know that is in general like that's why people like in total studying how to make like forms, right? That's like a whole marketing chapter, how to like, you know, get feedback and everything, how to get people like into like even answering your form and stuff like that. But like surveys, not a form, a survey. I'm currently working on a survey. But like, I mean like in form of a form. Ha, I said form like a lot. Ha 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 ha. We're forming a form. We're forming an alliance. You and me. What we're fighting against. I don't know what we're fighting against, but yeah. I want to hear a little bit of feedback because like I think maybe it helps me, maybe it helps you, and then we want to see where we're going from there. Doesn't mean that everything that is in the form and that I'm getting feedback on in the end will be like implemented or I use it. Maybe one thing I'm saying like, fuck it, I still want to do it like I want to do it because, you know, I'm like an independent woman. No. No, I am. But like, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my ma. I'm losing my There's a frax in my face. Can you believe that? Oh, hi. Okay, I feel like with this weapon, because of the explosion, you definitely want to have sure-footed on because, like, it's slightly annoying. It is. Oh, we hit like. Oh wait, that was my operator. I wanted to say we hit good damage, but that was my operator. That was indeed my operator, not like, you know, me. But you see, like, me getting staggered, that is whenever, like, I'm inside the 1.7 meter radius of the weapon doing explosive stuff. So... Whee. By the way, do we want to, like, do Arcan Hunt this week? Have we already done Arcan Hunt? No, I have not done Arcan Hunt. Have you already done Arcan Hunt? And do we want to do Arcan Hunt? Like, what are we feeling like? We still also, like, I need to do a card because I need stuff that I can sell. So if we don't have anything to do later, we will do carb. And we are doing probably syndicate medallions and Deadmau standing. That's the plan. I don't know if we have more than that as a plan, I will be honest. I probably will remember stuff that I need to, like, also, like, write down again what I want. I mean, I need to do a lot, but that's not the point. I thought the new arcanes until you posted the update is packed. That's the thing. Like, they never really mentioned the arcanes. Like, all honestly, they did not. They only showed the arcanes for operator, and there they didn't hover over it. Like, they showed that you can buy a bunch, like, from there, but like I also wonder if they sneak new arguments in it. This is so full packed. And depending how you farm the new arcanes, I cannot even, like, focus on them. Because if they're, like, as bullshitty to farm... I don't think that they're, like, as bullshitty to farm as ETA, EDA arcanes, like Hotshot and Universal Fallout. I don't think they will do that again, because I think they realized how they made it, like, nearly inaccessible for, like, a lot of people. Right? Because I think they realized how little amount of people... And then Pablo comes around. Exactly. I mean, like, they kind of did that with the arguments, right? They kind of did that with the arguments for Zaku and Lavos, Gyre, and... I forgot who the last one was. Dynex? Was it Dynex? I don't know. I forgot who the last person... we have not even looked at these arguments. I'm proud that I'm even looking at the Basmer argument at the moment. You know, I'm working on it to do, like, you know, proper research. But I think it works kind of fine with Serene due to, like, spores. Due to the... I like me. I like me. Don't worry, I like me. I'm not questioning myself. I will not question myself. It probably would help if I speak a little bit slower and try to speak more clearly and, like, try to articulate myself better. It would also help if I don't consistently get knocked over. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm better than you. I will stop getting staggered, you know that? Because I have a Dante Spectre. I will regen now. I will not regen Overguard myself, but I will have... Is that the Spectre? Hello? Hello, Dante Spectre? Oh, there you are. How do you bonk me and then... I mean, like, I take the hat pad, but, like, it's not working because of the PNG that you choose. And why are we bonking me? What is the reason? What is the reason? I'm losing my mind. Should we do a challenge, chat? Misclick for sure. I will believe you. Should we do a challenge? A healthy challenge. It's not meant to be competitive. But... you know, we know that I struggle was being like, you know... I don't want to say successful, that's the wrong word. But we know that I struggle with being consistent and working and everything. And also being like, you know... not questioning myself, that's not what I want to say. I try to not question myself, that's absolutely... No. Should we, like, you know, each stream, should we, like, you know, instead of, like, the cake, we can keep the cake. Should we say something that we're proud of, like, you know, mental health check-in? I mean, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should, you know... maybe we should do that. Ooh. That's cute. Apple biscuit sweet cake. I take that. Are you sharing? Are you sharing, Skizzy? Because I would like to have that cake. That sounds fantastic. I'm losing, Mom. Hi, Memorial. How are we doing? How are we doing? The Straxes are draining the life support. Oh no, how dare they? Hey, Mr. Strax. It's not proper testing if you have a Zachary's double range and ability strength in your team, by the way. I'm just saying. Not in a negative way, I'm just saying the amount of testing you can actually proceed is, you know... and the other one is, you know, a Hildren with spell failure. And like just, you know, go nuke, 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 nuke. You're still a cutie, I like Zaku's. Zaku's my favorite friend. You got buffed again? I mean, like, it doesn't matter if you do get buffed again. You should have not lost your buff from beforehand. Just got Garuda Prime Blueprint, a Caliban Prime Blueprint, and Summer. Ooh, congrats! Ha! Get all nullified! Get all nullified! Ha! Feel the pain! Feel the pain! I'm just toxic because they didn't protect me getting not nullified from my Jaya last time, okay? And I'm flying. He can still teleport you. He can still teleport you. Because none of them protected me last time when I had Jaya. And I had double range and ability strength. And nobody, you know... Now to find the rest, I hope you will be successful. The thing with Garuda, you will have a harder time to get a Garuda pass because Garuda is vaulted, but Kaliman definitely you will have a chance to getting him. You tried? I know you tried. He was a bitch and teleported me around. I'm fully aware of that. Don't worry. I'm fully aware and I appreciate that you tried. I'm just toxic. Because I was sad. I was really disappointed that I lost my double range, okay? Because, like, Jaya feels like... Jaya and Allure survival with double range just feels like chef's kiss. That's probably, like, one of the things with Jaya Prime when she's coming around where I will, like, sit a lot of, like, her and Lure survival because I want to get my kill count on her high again. That sounds so toxic. And that sounds so wrong. But I want to have, like, a high kill count on my, you know... Jaya Prime again, like an insane high kill count. I have like such a high kill count on my like, you know, on my normal Jaya. Like it's not something like unbelievable high, but like Jaya was the frame that I played when I started, you know, and because someone gifted her to me. And it was like, I was playing her non-stop in Lure survival. It's like hours and hours. Like each day after stream, I was sitting in a Lure survival. Minimum an hour. Minimum an hour, just so you like know, right? So you have like an idea how much I have on my Jaya, and I want to have that on Jaya Prime. Hi Karma, how you doing? How's it going? I'm doing okay. I have a coffee, I have, you know, a Lure survival, I'm testing a new Zareen. No, actually I'm testing the weapon, and Zareen is just, you know, the cute little platform. I'm looking, you know... Can I stop aiming, please? There we go. I'm looking fantastic. Look at that. I'm a little winter, like, I'm a little frost blossom. I like it. By the way, can I tell you something? Funny how I can now play. Oh, cute. Can I tell you something, all chat? So, my Noko video, right? I did a video about Noko Subsume. Can I tell you that? I might have, like, baited a little bit in that video. Because... Schneeglöckchen, 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 Weißglöckchen, wann kommst du, Baba? That's not exactly what I wanted to sing, but that's kind of where it ended. I don't know what I want to sing. Hello, Darcy. So, the thing with this video was... I used a randomized Noko, right? Because it was actively the Noko that I would have subsumed, right? And, I baited the people a little bit with it because I was like, I used that ugly as fuck Noko. And like, I cannot tell you how many people fall for it because like, they were like, you know that you can like actually, you know, fashion a frame and everything. And I was like, I mean, like you see that I like fashion, you know, randomized it, but like, people were like actually like so mad at me for like having an ugly Noko. Oh, that was funny. Okay, now like I learned a funny way to bait. You know, it was in general a good like short because I think like talking about like subsumes in general is like quite helpful. So I should probably like, you know, keep doing that in the future. Hi, butterfly. I can't, you know. Ooh, pound cake, tasty. It's probably not the worst idea to like, you know, implement it a little bit whenever I don't know what I want to like do to like add one or two of like, one subsume video like short, right? But okay, like slowing Straxus is a little bit awkward. The like silent wait. But yeah, that was funny. I liked it. Also made me realize that people don't read comments before they're commenting themselves. I did realize that. I mean, like, I appreciate because more comments means more engagement. You know, that's how it works. But yeah. We're popping off. So yeah, that's how we win. But then I felt a little bit bad for rage baiting, to be fair. Just a tad. Oh, and one comment I was like, I don't understand. But like, that was that. But I think there's always like one comment that you will not understand, right? Where you're like, ooh, double ability strength. Doesn't help me. A master baiter. The thing is, like, I don't want to bait on the classic way, right? I don't want to like, you know, make like weird thumbnails or have like a weird title. Right? I don't want to like, you know, I saw it as like the randomized, because if you're wondering why I'm doing the randomized thing, I do that because the colors of the flowers in your ship when you subsume a frame depends on the energy of your frame that you're putting in, right? And because I can never decide which color of the flower I want, I randomize the frame to feed. You can also like check that because I posted most of my randomized, like I'm randomizing all of them. Like literally all of them are randomized that I have fed because I took a bunch of photos. It does, yeah. So I can like show, when you're like remembering me when I'm leaving here, I can show you that my flowers are all like colorful. Like I have different colors of my flowers. I can show it to you And that's why I'm like randomized, because I don't want to decide which color I'm going for. And to make it funnier, and I was also like thinking back then it might be like a little bit better for Twitter, I would like actually post about it on Twitter. It didn't work out at all because my Twitter is like shit, let's be honest. But, you know, oh, you know, do Twitter. People were just like, you know, don't post at all for like a bit. I took a break. Then I came back and posted like more regularly now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not. And now on Twitter, I will absolutely not rage bait or anything. I will not interact like with any questionable content on Twitter. I'm staying away from that. I'm not interested in gossip in any way to be included. So, not an option. I like art and other things. The amount of like, you know, I'm getting good at finding assets. For those who are like interested, I have a, how do I say that nicely? I have a list. I'm working on a list of free assets. For VTubing, right? At the moment, it's mostly like Christmas focused, right? But like, I'm sad about people not like crediting where they get stuff. Alright. So I started putting a list together with all of the assets I found and the artists I found that, you know, are, because like the thing is, when you get like stuff for free, it is atrocious when they don't credit, because, you know, it is so nice of the artist to give it out for free so we can use it, because like free assets is like the reason a lot of us can post every day, right? Because so far everything that I posted this month was for free or under $5, right? Under $5 can still be a lot for someone. I don't want to like judge it at all, right? I just want to like, you know, say that you don't need to have every time like individual art for each day, right? That's what I want to like talk about. Awesome. So it's a great way to like, you know, keep your flow up. Oh yeah, they do have a standard color, but like I wanted to have it like colorful, if that makes sense. And I didn't know which. I wonder if their base colors, but okay, question. Do you think that the base color depends on the energy, like the element they're having? Because they're like all sorted to like an elemental when you like also hunt the liches. Do you think the colors are based off that, what they have like as a base color? It would be kind of like, I guess it would kind of make sense that they're sorted that way. Because there need to be like a way of a sorting system, right? Okay, I just hit like a 1.3 million. So I guess the weapon is not as bad as I thought. I guess the weapon is not as bad as I thought. Okay, I maybe will revise my opinion, Chris. The weapon is okay. You do need a little bit. You need to have actually like a little bit of investment, and I'm still not sure if the green shot is actually helpful. Did I put on the corrosive shot or not? And you do want to have prime shift with it, because like otherwise it's rather annoying. And on Zareen, if you don't want to run Blessing, you need to have 2 blue shots. So I'm running currently Umber Vitality with 2 Hellforge blue shots to get the max health. Because I want to have consistent health and not have to like farm the health at the beginning with Blessing. Also, this allows me to have Rage on to have more base damage for my weapon. That I perceive it's pretty common. Yeah, but like, it's if people think that's fine, and that's fine, but like I don't think it's fine, so I simply, you know, I don't know if I feel comfortable sharing it, because like I made it in Trello, for those who know what Trello is, and I need to like check how the privacy settings work, that, you know, I don't dox myself when I share the list, because like I generally think it's just genius. Like you can like have all of the links, right? And I also put like a lot of other things in there, like Trello. What is wrong? What is wrong with Trello now? Better than a Google Doc, I thought. And the thing is, in Trello you get a little preview, because most of the time I just edit the like Twitter post people posted, so you can like directly see their Twitter handle and everything. I don't know what's wrong with Trello now. It's free and I'm sorry if I'm doing something wrong. Didn't know what. Anyway, but yeah. And I will try to work on that a little bit more. Also, there will be an update for the Excel sheet soon. I will promise you. I mean, like, that's... it's something I don't have influence on, but like I can just tell you, like, it is free to use. It works kind of fine to have like a quick overview, and what I liked about it, it shows a little preview from the link that you're sending, right? So when I post the Twitter links from the people with the outfit, you can see the outfit in the Twitter link overview. So I liked it that way. So you see. So you don't have to click on every single one to like judge what you want and what you know, what you don't want. So I found it like the easiest way, because like I could not think about another way to like present it. If you tell me that there's like a better program to do it, then I'm happy to look into it. But like I will not put everything into like Excel sheets, because that will not look better if I have to do the work to like get little PNGs to like have that as a like preview or something. So I don't know. I generally do not know. Yeah, I'm still kind of sad about that, how many people are not crediting. This thing is, like, in the end, I mean, like, I can simply say that they're all buying from, like, the same 2-3 artists. At least the assets that are not for free, I can tell you. They're all buying from the same 2-3 artists. That's about what I actually kind of find funny. Like, a lot of the assets are like, maybe because there actually are more artists that are like doing this work. So if you want to find a niche, work on assets that are like slightly tempting, are like really interested. Like, people are going curious about it, because whenever you see like any of the, you know, blue VTubers, you know, working on that, it's insane how many assets they're using from these artists. So yeah, from one more than from the other, but that's beside the point. But like, if you want to learn how to rig and work on that, instead of like working on rigging a whole model, learn how to do assets, because like, the thing is, you need to also know how to draw, and I'm like horrible at drawing. That is my issue. I'm generally horrible at drawing. The thing is, when you say that, and I realize that myself all the time, drawing is experience and it's learning. Yeah, suggestive assets, yeah. Especially with like 2 forms. I don't want to be more precise on here, because like, you know, Twitch, but like, you know, stuff that has like, where you're getting like wear less and less. Ow. My necklace is stuck. The thing with drawing, what I want to say is, you need to improve, you need to learn, and like, drawing is training, like a lot. You're getting better over like, some people do have a little bit of a hand for it, I would say, like generally have an eye for stuff, know how to do color. But like color theory, you know what I'll do for color theory for like a lot of my arts, for example, for the background today and like the other day, I'm going to a website that have color palettes. So I have like me like that. So I'm typing in whichever color I'm looking, like Christmas red or like a gold or like snowy blue, right? I'm typing like search like words in, and this website is putting together like color palettes for you. Or like, and that actually the website does not put it together. It shows color palettes that other people put together. Not everything is like pretty, but the more important thing is that this website is putting the color palette together with the color code. So you can copy and paste the color code into your drawing program, which makes it a lot easier to get the right background color. And this way I finally have now a really nice way to have like an even gradient, so the gradient doesn't look too harsh, right? Also, did you see on my last Twitter post that I learned to make it look like it snows on my picture? Wait, can I like show you? Can we like... I want to show you my today's Twitter post. There. Did you see that I learned how to make it snow? Uh-huh. It's pretty. Pretty. I like it. New cute art for today. Now learn how to wear the sweater probably? No, I don't feel like that. I think the art looks like cute like it is. If you don't like the art, don't look at it. Stuck for the new update? I'm working on it. I don't have as much plot as I would like to because I have not traded, but you know, that's okay. But besides that, we are working on syndicate medallions. I have a lot of syndicate medallions, and I'm nearly maxed out on all of my standing. I think I need to like trade in my... That body asset would throw me in a limbo. Look, like, don't look at that artist then, because that, you know, I have to like say that artist, this body asset is the purest, the like most innocent one from them. Yeah, just saying, don't look at the artist then. Like, I wanted to have art from that artist for the longest time, but it's simply something that's on the wish list for me at the moment. How wholesome? What do you mean how wholesome? I like art. I like all art, okay? I like good art. If you would see the current art, like the Christmas art, like... If you would see that, like, I don't know. Something is whole, alright? Yes. It's beginning to look a lot like... I'm wholesome. I'm absolutely wholesome. I'm a cutie patootie that is absolutely wholesome, okay? I'm cute. I'm cute. But yeah, I will be fine with sharing the Trello overview, by the way, if I'm making sure beforehand that none of my infos are being shown, okay? After that, I'm like fine showing that overview. I will probably like whenever I see something, I will edit, and then you can see over time. And if you find something, you're happy to like share it in the Discord, like free assets. But like, yeah. I like art, guys. I like all art. No, I don't like all art. I don't want to say it. There's a fine line for me between art. Like, the thing with art is like, I like suggestive art. I like, you know, like, everything that is like, you know, going into the direction without being actively like naked. Close off. Whatever you want to like allowed to say on Twitch. I don't know. My stream is Peggy 18. So I'm simply hoping that, you know, we're not saying anything. We're innocent. We're talking in the web. The thing is like, how do artists do it? How do I know that when you like want to like do like nude stuff on stream, you have to like, you know, cover it, but I know that, but like, how do artists? Well, what would you like? Like technically, one of my biggest goals was to get good enough at art so I could make my own art, because like then I could like draw whatever I want. But like I do have a drawing tablet, and technically I do also have an iPad, but like I'm not patient enough for art. Hi Necrotic. I'm getting screamed at. Why are we getting screamed at? What did I do to get screamed at? By the way, Chad, what are you saying to the Basmo? What are you saying to the Basmo? What are we feeling like? The thing is, like, it feels a little bit inconsistent, and it should not feel inconsistent. Maybe I'm just bad. Because, like, as soon as I have, like, everything up, I should have, like, consistently the data chance and the niche. You do need to definitely have a frame that is buffing you. So you want to have either going the crit way with Hera or Citrine, or you want to go the elemental way with Oraxier, Lavos, or Serene. Who else is like a weapon buffer? And I don't mean Rhino, because Rhino was a true raw is nice, but it's not the same. Yeah, Zareen. I'm playing Zareen at the moment. Yeah, I kind of just, you know, brain off. Forgot the name. Ooh, why am I so slow all of a sudden? Uriel? Due to the heat damage, yeah. Not specifically for the Basmer, because it would be gas then. I mean, like, if you do take damage, I don't know about that. But, like... Ember, Volt... Volt for crit when you're going through the shield. Frost for the extra crit damage as well when enemies are frozen. But the thing is, like, then you have magnetic. Wait, does Frost combine? Does Frost Cold combine with the elemental? No, right? It's on top. Wait, was it? Wait. It was on top, right? Frame elements that buffing the weapon are staying on top and will not be combined, right? They did change that. I always forget that. So that means Frost Cold would not combine with it, so you could run Corrosive Cold. And then you have extra crit. But like, I don't know if it feels like... I mean, like you... Side perhaps? Well, I do have to say, Side and I, Side and I am like not the best. You know? Side and I are not the best. Maybe I need to look really good into Side after, like, you know, nah, I will not say that. Simply because, like, I want to make plans when, you know, we're done with the update and everything. I don't want to plan that far ahead. The update is the next thing, and that's, like, the most important thing. And beforehand, like, I don't know what to say. We have, like, including today, 4 days before the update. The update is on Wednesday, next week, on the 10th, right? And that is like, you know, I don't want to think what will happen like after the update. So I will like, no, That's really different. I don't want to think what to do if the update cools down. Low health, so new argument isn't really worth it. That's why I was thinking it's so nice on Lavas technically, but the thing with Lavas I was thinking is that Lavas with Balance Fusion is already like... At some point they need an achievement to hit an enemy with every single status in the game. Ooh, I mean like... Every single status in the game. Do you also mean physical status? Do you mean like all status, like physical and elemental, or just elemental? And what? How do you do that with combined elements? Like low damage Runa, perhaps? I mean, like, I will be honest, like, my plan is to make it a little short about the Basmu, and with that, you know, I will probably use Zareen. She works perfectly fine. You get a lot of damage from the Spores argument and Toxic Lash. I don't know if the green shard is needed or not, but, like, the combination of Umbral Vitality together with 2 blue shards makes sure that she's consistently over the health. You know, so I definitely will stay with that for, like, you know, the little short that I'm planning to do. I'll be honest. Is it, like, actually, like, a good play? Is it, like, a good loadout? I don't know. But, like... It works. It works and it's fine and, you know... How long did we like started this one? And when did we start it? The outfit. Can I swap back to my model? Is it been an hour? I want my cute Christmas hat back. Oh my god! What is this teleporting? What is this teleporting? There we go. Also, little reminder, I still start saying that now. Don't buy your Steel Essence on Monday. Remember? Because you do want to wait for that till the update on Wednesday, so you can get already, like, you know, what are these called? Relics. You already want to have relics with Jaya Prime. So... Jaya relics, yes. Don't buy... Session Monday. Wait till Wednesday so you get Jaya Prime relics. Yes. Because while Jaya Prime probably will, you know, go under a little bit with the update, you know, which I'm actually really sad that she drops with the update because I feel like she's completely going under. We still want to like get as many relics as possible to then farm her. You know, our fancy little teapot, right? How could we not get our fancy little teapot? I would be like disappointed if we don't get like our fancy little... I don't know when I will farm. I have no clue when we will farm her, okay? Like, I don't know if we will farm her directly on Wednesday, me and other people, or... Can't wait to probably play her. The thing is, like, technically she has like multiple different like interesting playstyles. But... Oh, no. I mean, like, if you want me here, hi. Been an hour. Okay. Hi, I'm back. Hi. Here was my cute Christmas hat. I want to look more into her because, like, I had like for the longest time one build on her, and that's about it. Like, I want to see, like, so obviously you go as much strength and as much range on her. And then pillage, right? And for survival, I was using the epitaph to, like, steal Overguard. That's usually what I did. But I want to see what other options you have, especially with the new arguments. You know. Especially with the argument for the extra electric damage on weapons. Because that technically makes it viable for Void Cascade. If you, I guess you want to play then evade to just make her like less squishy. More surviving. Oh, yep. There we go. It would probably help to be more consistent with my damage if I actually would, you know, aim to get Argon Scope off. And if I would try to, like, at all hit headshots to get, you know, my deadhead stacks up. Well, I do have base damage from, like... No, even for Prime, even for my Arcane, I need to hit headshots. So, yeah, it would probably way smarter if I do that. But, like, you know, I'm not smart, so... Why would we do that at all? Bada 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 bada. Oh my god, I love I'm bubbled. I was bubbled. But in the end, I do have to say, Zareen and Akikor and Zareen and Sobek probably will simply always be a combination that you cannot beat at the moment. We do have to say that. Like, there's no... I don't know, there's probably, like, no way that could beat it, right? Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it, da 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 da. Da 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 da. Unless they make change to acid shells. Probably, yeah. Most likely. And I don't think that they will make change to acid shells. Because if they make change to acid shells, they will also, like, kind of, like, ruin... I mean, like, they ruined those Sobex with that. Oh, I have an interesting, like, stand there. Pop. That was not a one-tap. I saw someone else hitting it before me. I saw someone else hitting it before me. And now I'm kind of, like... Ooh, yeah. The thing is, like, focus. Who of you actually farmed enough focus? Because I can tell you I don't have enough focus. I do have, you know, some Eidolon shards, not gonna lie, but I don't think I actually have enough focus. I definitely need... The only school I do have enough focus on is, like, the school that actually matters for me, and that is, you know... Madarai, right? Maybe Zenorik, you know. I don't think that will use the other schools, like, a lot. Because, like, the laser beam from Zenorik looks, like, too cool. You know? But, you know, the book actually looks fancy. But I have no clue. I don't think I have to farm. Yeah, I don't like Eidolon farm. I need to, like, play... We can... I should have played Noko and, like, put a, like, lens on for, like, the one that I have the lowest on it. Because I know that I have one school that is really low. I should probably, like, play Noko with that. Because, you know, ability. Would 1 million be enough? I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know how expensive it will be. Probably not. What is Equi? Oh, is Equinox? Is Equinox on lenses? I don't know about that. I mean, like, we could just send an Ezo with Noko and, like, you know... do that, I guess. Or Sevagov. My Sevagov is, to be fair, is not built. But, yeah. That definitely would be an option. Sleep and melee stealth and kill multi. Oh, that's so complicated. That sounds so complicated. Good old Zareen. Yeah, but like if you kill stuff, then I can't kill stuff, so I have to go in like solo, I guess. Because like I think of like a teammate of you killed, you don't get any, so you probably have to actually I assume. The good farmers Rexes? I have no clue what a good... The only like either like the only like farm that I know of is like Eidolons. Like honestly. Like honestly, that's the only like way to farm I know. Oh hi. Oh misery, you're like... Oh, my misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. I think I only got a single proc. I honestly think the whole farm time I was in here, I got a single proc, and that was in the beginning from 4 to 8. I'm kind of disappointed in you, my watermelon warrior. Where are you? You. I'm talking about you. I'm disappointed in you. Yeah, right in you. You. Hi, Jameric. How are we doing? How's it going? How is it going? Rolling, gliding, walking. I don't know. Running. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what we're doing. Time for the chat. Time for the chat? Oh. Don't I think I'm too stupid today to understand your messages. Good, thanks. I'm eating chocolate. Oh, you eating chocolate chip muffins and you're not sharing? Can I have some? I have chocolate. I do have chocolate right next to me. I do have chocolate. Maybe I'm eating a piece when we're done here. Now, since I can't, you know, snack on you, chat, I will snack on my chocolate. How about that? That doesn't sound fair. I don't know if that sounds fair, but like I feel like it's fair. We're taking a Protea apart. You know, a cutie patootie Protea. I have 5 former. That's like literally like a whole week of building formers for me. And like, don't call me out on my math. It is a whole week because I usually don't craft every day a former. I usually don't craft every day a former. So it is literally like a whole week, okay? It's good enough. It is indeed good enough. Oh. I see Shrek is doing Shrek stuff. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's an American meme about animals that don't perform as they should, like horse glue factory joke. Oh, yeah. I think I'm not really good with jokes, and I'm not quick enough to understand jokes today. My bad. I don't know really what to say besides like I feel like a little bit stupid, but like we're not talking about it. How about the rabbits? No, thank you. I don't want to hear stories about rabbits. Okay, that joke is not too bad. That joke is not too bad. I like that one. We got, have you heard of the band 1023 megabytes? They haven't gotten a gig yet. Jokers are not too bad. Did you hear about the cow who jumped over the barbed wire fence? It was under the structure. It was other, yeah. I saw that, I like misread that. Stone can just chill up there like so nicely. Did you like choose that on purpose? Because you can just chill there. Or like flying and like barely getting attacked. Be kind of nice. I still don't like Hildren as much. I know you all wanted me to do like a Hildren level cap, but like, you know, aura farming. He doesn't have the right music, to be fair, you know. He's missing his cape. Hey Maniac, could you stop running in circles after me so I can like actually like, you know. We will return, we will complete this judgment. I just have Hildren build. I have Hildren build for ETA because like technically then the changes with its exalted weapons, Hildren is actually pretty decent for ETA because you don't rely on your own weapons because you have your ability, right? The only thing is that it's really depending on your tile tips because if you don't know with Hildren, you are actually not flying, you're hovering. So if you go over a hole, you're falling into it. You're getting hold in one. Yeah. That's kind of like what's happening. That is kind of what is happening. But that's okay. How do you feel about the Uriel kit? I'm kind of disappointed with the pets. I expected something different with what Pablo hinted. I know they didn't want cremate too, but now we have 7. I feel a little bit overwhelmed. I wonder if he will be too OP, honestly. Like, he sounded like too good on paper, but at the same time, like, the chaining with the damage sharing is insane. The facehugger is, I don't know what to say about the facehugger. My best tip is, like, to play them, like, what you're most interested in, like, playstyle-wise, or what you need most. Like, for ETA, EDA, or, like, generally what you feel like is the most important to build for. Nova is like a good all-rounder. Lavos is a good weapon platform. And technically, you can nuke with Lavos. A Protea is like a hole-in-one kit. You can either play her around her 1 or her 4. Like for Steel Puff, I would suggest to play her around the 4 personally, but that is up to you. And Hildren, I don't know about Hildren. I will not say anything nice about Hildren. Hildren has the advantage of the exalted weapon, so especially for ETA and EDA, like I said, when you don't have a good weapon loadout, you simply always have a good weapon with you. And the thing is, as long as you have shields around you due to pillage, you will have, you know, always energy, or like shield, not energy, shield, because energy is the shield, right? With Hildren. And you generally are pretty OP. Like, Balefire, the argument, makes you, like, really strong. And you're flying, so you're getting also, like, a less attack most likely, especially if you maybe play around, like, Aviator. I don't know if I have Aviator on my build, to be fair. Are you running Aviator, Stone? Personally? I don't know. Aviator. Do you have Aviator on? My personal bias is to... Zaku is a great frame, especially with the new argument for avoid raptures, fissures, whatever you want to call it. I like Zaku a lot. I just don't play Zaku as much at the moment because I played Zaku already so much that I don't want to like stuck on stuff that I already have played, if that makes sense. Like there's so much I haven't tried. So I want to like... I want to like try something different. Or like I want to like test no aviator. I was thinking if that would be worth it to get like less attacked when you're flying in more narrow like tile sets. That's your path. Right? Because when you think about Sanctum, so keep in mind I'm talking about ETA or EDA, right? And when you're thinking about Sanctum, like a lot of the tile sets are weirdly going like up and down and you have to go through like smaller tile sets. So I feel like getting hit there is like a little bit easier because you're not really standing outside the radius. Well, defense, you know, great because you can fly high enough up, right? But like when you have to walk, because I was always making the joke when we were going through Exterminates that I'm like a walking Hildren. Because when you're kind of slow, that's by the way why you can like subsume Lava's ability onto your Hildren for movement speed. Not for movement speed, for like a movement ability. As an option. And then I was thinking about Aviator, if that would worth it to get less likely hit on more narrow tile sets. Well, it looks like if I want to unlock ETA, I have to build... Why do you have to build Pro tier if I'm allowed to ask for EDA? Was that you are about half? Where the air was Zaku build, not gonna lie. Well, why do you feel like you have to build Pro tier for EDA? Because like your frames are... Oh, the only... Oh, for this week. Yeah, no, that's fair. Also, like, if you don't know to unlock EDA, you need to have normal Deep Archimedia done with everything. So to unlock... If you didn't know, if you know, like, tell me to shut up. But to unlock EDA, you need to have normal Deep Archimedia done with everything. You need to click everything. You need to take every weapon and you need to take everything with you. And then you're unlocking Elite. And in the Elite... Oh, you did that for ETA? Perfect. Then you already know what's going on. I'm standing in a... Like, you know, that's not cute. So it looks like I'm doing Project with the Ambassador, Nuko, and Korofel. The thing is, Korofel is pretty good. And Nuko, like Kuva Nuko is pretty good. That is mine. Thank you. Also, flying is awkward because you change altitude with change in landscape. That's why you're not... That's because you're not flying, you're hovering. That's why I was like trying to explain that you're like actually not flying, you're just hovering. Right? That's like the difference to that. Oh, do we have like a... Yeah, I have the curve for Kubanuka is built for crit mostly. MB is a gun I sure own. That's good. As a little hint, if you didn't know that, the first weapon and frame in ETA EDA is always something you own, right? So you will always own one of them. ETA EDA will always give you one item you own. There's never a chance that you don't own any of the three. So the first one in the row is always something for sure you own. Just so you're like aware. There's a foolproof way of you own that. That might change. Your ETA EDA, by the way, can change within a week if you pick something from your crafting station. Then your ETA EDA can change, by the way, as well, if you didn't know that. Which sometimes makes it a little bit awkward when you're like, you know, prep something and then you're picking something up and then you're checking your loadout again and it changed. Yeah, or you would get like minus points because you simply don't have that frame, right? Well, you had, yeah. I just wanted to like say that's why like sometimes it changed. By the way, we would leave. We did an hour. Is it okay? Don't we get a double reset with the update? I don't know about that, so like that was like, oh, gold pot. It only happened once or twice. It was not happening the last big update. It was not working on the no-core update, as far as I know. But I don't know. I generally don't know, Stone. I don't think it's like on purpose to double reset. I would not bait for it. I would not rely on it. Oh, your cat is procking? My cat did. My dog didn't. Now I feel like my dog didn't work well. He is lazy. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Okay. Whee! Oh, Stone, are you trying to get... Wait, are you trying to get your stuff full? Wait, let me come back. You're trying to get your... If you want, we can wait for, like, the 2 reactants. Do you? You're not? Okay. Never mind. I just saw because Stone said to, like, 8 reactant that... we wanted to get the reactant full. But it's okay if we don't. I don't know. I don't know what to do. This room, by the way, here is not the best room, but it works. If you ever have no good room. This weird tea room works decently. If you don't have too much EOE, you definitely don't want to slow enemies in any case for this room. Hmm. 104 steelers. I will still drop under, like, you know, 2,000. But at least, you know. I also didn't get a lot of void tracers. Huh? Okay. So. First, thank you for joining. Oh, there's another Lure Survive up. Anyway. 90 was no. I told you my pad was lazy. So here. You see, by the way? Here. I don't think you see it really well because of, like, the light. But yeah. Yeah, a lot of the flowers, and they do have different colors. But yeah. A lot of them. Like, it's hard to see, but yeah. That is, like, the different colors here. And here's my Chomp Chomp. Here's my trash can. He eats all of them. Can you explain the game for me? We are space ninjas exploring the world and doing missions, and we are greedy and we want loot. Yeah, exactly. And you can do everything you want. And you can farm everything you want. And it's a looter. No, we agreed that it's not a looter shooter. But I forgot to, like, you know, I forgot the name we decided it is actually is. It's not a looter shooter. PvE. It's PvE. There is a form where you can play PvP, but nobody uses it. It's PvE. Completely PvE. Hold. And it's free to play. It is indeed free to play. It is like pay to progress. A hoarder shooter. True. It is pay to progress and pay for convenience, but it's technically free to play, if that makes sense. Thank you for reminding me, Chris. It's a horde shooter. It's not a looter shooter in the classic sense, but it's a horde shooter. So yeah. I had to learn that there's a difference because I didn't know back then the terms, but you know, we're learning. We're learning, I learned, you learned, so we are a fantastic team. And that, by the way, is the spoon in my coffee. No pay to progress. Did I say pay to progress? And I said pay to win and pay for convenience. No, not pay to win. I said pay for to convenience. What did I forgot what I said. To be fair, Crescent, you do get on a regular base Warframe slots from your Nightwave, right? It's hard to do it, especially for beginners, because you cannot do a lot of tasks. Any game to compare it, people like to compare it to Destiny 2. And probably also the First Ascendant, if you know that game. I think that's the two most, like, the thing is, the First Ascendant is apparently a mixture out of Destiny 2 and Warframe. So First Ascendant came after Warframe and Destiny. But yeah, Destiny 2 is what people like to compare it, and technically the child of Destiny 2 and Warframe is the First Ascendant. That's not questionable. It's not questionable because it's a free-to-play game, so they need to have ways to encourage you to buy things with real money. Keep that in mind. Their mindset is, my game is free to play, but I need to encourage people to spend money. If you don't know that, you can right-click on the task to get a little bit more in-depth tutorial what to do. It gives you little tips. Just for those who don't know how to do specific tasks and don't want to hi Dave, and they don't want to ask someone. If you don't know how to do something, you can do right click, and then here, for example, Halls of Ascension, you can then, for example, for Halls of Ascension, I would definitely recommend you to go to Google and Google these ones, and they all of these have explanation videos how to do these. That's your best tip to make it as easy as possible. Hi EMG. But yeah, you're getting to be fair, you get it at 9 you're getting 2 weapon slots, and at 20 you're getting a Warframe slot, and that's only 1 Warframe slot. To be fair, it is. How long have I played Warframe? Since June last year. We talked about that earlier. I started June 2024. Also, to be fair, when you're starting out your game, you do gain, what, 50 plat? I think it's 50 plat, so you can get 1 Warframe slot. Or I would suggest to get 2 Warframe slots, because when you're doing your first junction, that is also rather new, but when you're doing your first junction to Venus, right? You do get, oh yeah, here you get you get the Furies. A Warframe slot. Warframes are your characters you're playing, right? And you need to craft them. So you need to find the material and the blueprints to have them, and then you need to craft them. But you only have specific slots available. You can only hold a specific amount. So you need to find a way to get more slots. This is either by buying them for plat, that is the in-game currency, that is technically real life. For most cases, yes, you can get them other ways, but that's beside the point. Or you can get them from doing a battle pass that is in-game, and the battle pass in-game is completely free. So this game has a battle pass called Nightwave, and this works you have tasks to do, and this battle pass is completely free. So you get all of these skins, all of this one completely free. The only way that it stops you from doing too much is that you only get a specific amount of tasks per week. That is the way it slows you down. There's also no way to quicken that up or anything, right? There's no way to progress that faster. But yeah. But to be fair, what I want to say, you get 50 plat when you start out the game, and you can buy Warframe slots with that. And I would highly recommend, oh my god, that spooked me. I would highly recommend to buy Warframe slots, especially after the changes with the junction, because you do get the Furies, and the Furies here comes with a weapon slot. So even if you don't like the Furies, or you want to build that later on, you can just simply, same with the Bolter. The Bolter is also coming with a weapon slot. So you get the weapons, And for the start building a rhino component in the foundry, that by the way they changed. You don't need to have like a whole rhino anymore. You only need to like start building it, and you don't even need to finish it. So you don't need to collect it actually. They did improve a lot. Even they did improve a lot since I started playing. So yeah. You get the full blueprint, and all of these weapons, in my opinion, are not when it's a blueprint, but when it's like an actual weapon, it comes with the with the weapon slot. So yeah, that's why I think it's actually not too bad to at least get weapon slots. To be fair, how far you progress through the task is something different, but I think like the first 2 plans is not too bad. The barrier of entry is lowered, and that is good. I appreciate that they're like actually taking feedback and like hearing stuff, and like, you know, you need to keep in mind that they wait to like, you know, have this game surviving without any ads is, you know, by selling us stuff. I hope that you're all aware of it, right? I don't want to like sound in any form mean, but they keeping this game alive without any ads, without any paid DLCs or anything, right? They're simply keeping it alive with plot. People that buying plot, people that buying the Prime Resurgent, or not Prime Resurgent, Prime Access. Sorry for like mixing up words, I'm so sorry. Prime Access, right? And stuff like that. And Tenogen, obviously, well, that's only money on PC, but yeah. What's on sale at the moment? Ooh, Wukong Noble animation. Nope, wrong button. Mine. Do you like this one enough? Yeah. I don't think so. Yeah, but the thing is, like, LOL started to enter Gamber and like $300 skins, so yeah. I don't know about that. When LOL, I would have agreed with you before LOL started with the Gamber part and the gacha part and like, you know, the Ari skin. You know, I would have agreed before you. Now I'm like a little bit like, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. You know. I don't know, but like, you know. You forgot about that. I stopped playing before that. Yeah, me too. Oh, and the best part about Warframe is any and all content except for cosmetics are accessible to everyone for free. Bro. Warframe had an accidental Gambar too with pets. Oh, you mean which type of pet you're getting? You mean that? You probably paid the staff. Me too. Don't worry about that. I wanted to have a specific skin and I needed like the blue essence. Not the blue, the purple essence for it. Yeah, the mythic essence. They were called mythic essence because I wanted to have a specific mythic like skin. I think it was Seraphine's one, if I remember correctly. Yeah. And like I own all Nami skins and I own all Lulu skins, so we don't have to talk about it. And like the thing is, I don't even play, you know, they refunded that person. Oh, okay. I don't know about that. You're teaching me good gossip. Okay, chat, what are we doing? Let's check out. So I think, like, you know, by the way, the Serene build works out. Basmo works out, so we can swap away from it now, I think. How about... Oh, you own all, Diana. What are you thinking about the new ambassador skin? The new Nami skin, by the way, looks fantastic, but you do have to gamble for it, so I will not touch it. And like, I'm obviously also not playing League, but like the new Nami skin, holy, I love that one. And then like new Prestige ambassador skin also looks really good. Okay, let's check for Sanctum standing, so we can continually buying our chomp chomp because we have not done that on Tuesday. And then I already forgot what else. I have to do something. Oopsie. There we go. But Diana is cool. Are you playing her? Which role are you playing her in? I think Diana is mostly top lane. Am I wrong with that? Oh god. Please don't call me out, okay? Oh, exterminate! Ha! Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, jungle. Cool. We have an exterminate. If anybody wants to join for mostly mid laner. Oh, really? Maybe I just saw someone playing her too much top lane then. My bad. If anybody wants to join for Sanctum Exterminate standing, we get, you know, some chomps, you know, feel free to text me in game. I am happy to have you with me. We're running Steer Path, just so you're aware. We're running Steer Path. And the bounty is to complete this, or like the side task is to complete this bounty in 6 minutes, or like actually in under 6 minutes, I assume. The wording is a bit weird because you want to have it like in under 6 minutes, right? Oh, I played like in League in season 3 or 4 locksmith, so that was something where people was not even like aware to like actually walk out of a little circle, but like also like me, pick me, I will pick you. It's okay. Yeah. What weapons do I have on this floater? I'm right back. No, I'm here. I just had to Oh yeah, let's play Compressor. I like that. Oh yeah, and Watermelon. Okay, sure. We're ready. If anybody wants to join like later, let me know. You should go back to League with a new update. Don't stay away from it. Don't do it. It is not. It is not healthy. It is not safe. It is. Wee woo. Wee. Don't do it, man. Don't go back in there. Don't do it. Stay on the safe side. Don't go back to the dark side. Stay in the light. Fun with friends. Maybe. To be fair, I played this with friends, okay? I played, like, our combo was, I was support, my friend, one of my friends were ADC with me, and my other friend was top laner. The best story, I think some of you probably already know, because I already told the story. We were, like, obviously we're in a call, and I, like, annoyed my top laner friend so much, and I was like, just come down here. If you want to tell me something, just come down here, you know? He, as a top laner, literally walked down from top lane via mid lane to me down to bot lane and got a double kill on my enemy's bot lane. And they were like, what the fuck? Why is a top laner here? Especially the mid laner saw them. The mid laner saw them and didn't ping apparently. Like, I still don't know why their enemy's mid laner didn't ping at all. That there was like a Gnar. It was a Gnar, by the way. Oopsie. Hi. Hi. Stay on the light. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. But yeah, League can be fun, but... Oh, hey. But like, I don't know. Like, what is the definition of fun? Like, you suffer together? Is that our definition? I mean, like, it's kind of also my definition of, like, you know, Warframe. Like, we suffer together. But like, I don't know about that. Yeah, like, now I was like a little bit tilted, to be fair. Like, to be fair, like, I'm a nice friend. Like, to be fair, I'm also like a great support. I think like top lane, I never saw like that many like support timers being like on top and like helping with objective, because like I was like, I do have to say I probably threw quite a bit of games because I learned how to properly rotate. And with meaning how to properly rotate, I mean like when to rotate for objectives, right? When to give objective, when to like, you know, ward for objective, because like I did not know how to play League, so I had to learn it. But like what I didn't want was just to stay with my ADC till like 25 and like don't do anything. And just like stand behind my ADC, right? I didn't want to do that. So I wanted to like learn when can I leave my ADC alone, right? Because like, oh my god, yeah, it sounds like super toxic, but you can leave your baby, like, you know, you don't babysit your ADC, you don't have to babysit your ADC, right? You babysit, you know, he can actually like do something on their own. I know it's surprising, but you know. Nice. But yeah. We still need a minute. Anyways, it was like interesting. I really wanted to know what they were thinking, to be honest. I really wanted to know what they were thinking. Because like, what does like when... What do people think when they're like a big ass, you know, Gnar just, you know, walking past you? Oh. But a fancy Gnar, because like that my friend has all Gnar skins, you know, so, you know. My friend has obviously all Gnar skins. When you want to log into League of Legends, do you need to have the launcher installed? And then comes the tiers. Uno is fine. Monopoly, I don't understand the concept of Monopoly. I'm not, like, don't get me wrong, I understand what you're playing, but like, Monopoly gets to a point where like all you're doing is just hoping you don't step on like, you know, of the landmine. It's literally like avoiding landmines at that point. Like, I don't know how else to describe like Monopoly, and I don't understand like what is it supposed to be fun with. Also, is Jaya Prime coming out? And then yeah, Jaya Prime is coming out on Wednesday. So don't buy any Teshin Steel Essence on Monday. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, hi. Monopoly is easy, but all the houses, no hotels, then go to jail. True. Or just be good enough at like manipulating the cubes. What? No, no, cubes is the wrong word. The things that you're throwing. Excalibur, Mech, or Volt. I would generally, if you, I know reading is like, you know, not everybody's cup of tea. I would generally read about the abilities. So, Volt can run faster. Volt has a shield that helps you with weapon damage and also protects you a little bit. And Volt has an AoE ability. Mech has a form to regen your shield, so it's a little bit more of a safety, right? Mech has an ability to pull items towards you, to like create a bubble that when you have specific weapons, you can like, you know, form a bubble. All enemies will get pulled into the middle, and then you can like hit them. Quite interesting. And Excalibur has, you know, a form of iframing. Iframing means you're getting, when you cast an ability, you're getting invulnerable for a second. And you move like a dash. It's like a dash that you move forward. Really cool. You have an exalted weapon, so it doesn't matter which weapon you have. I understand that, Chris, but like in that case, it's like a little bit of like, we were currently trying someone, you know. And, oh, I lost my thought. Excalibur has something called Exalted Weapon. Exalted Weapon is that the weapon is connected to the frame, right? You can level or like, you know, yeah, level that weapon or mod that weapon. And the thing is, like, you have that weapon always with you. It doesn't matter what your other loadout is, you always have that weapon with you. It's like a katana, like a sword. I would describe it. So read a bit about like the abilities, what you think about them, like interested you the most, and then you decide from there. I mean, like that the other frames are farmable. I thought we like already kind of talked about that. That like everything in the game is farmable. At least I thought I mentioned it. That everything except for like I think 3 items are farmable in this game. I think it's 3 items, right? Yeah? No? I don't actually know. I need to like check that one now. Okay. I see you can hear that there's nothing. I cannot hear it. Oh. Honor primes and excess accessories are the only thing you can't farm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's 3 items. Hi, Hacker. Oh, you picked the last one up. I did not even see that. Wait, we got all 8. You're right. Oh, we're too good. We're too good. We are simply too good, Stone. How are you doing, Haku? What do we have for dinner? I want to know. What was dinner? I want to hear that you had a really good tasty dinner. Blink. Oh, in general, chat, what do we had to for lunch dinner today? Because I need to like... I need to chomp off you, you know? Because, but to be fair, I had something tasty today. I had a rice bowl. Mozzarella balls with mustard herb sauce. That... Is it like, what are mozzarella balls? Do you have like... Is it like mozzarella with meat? Because otherwise just mozzarella with... Sounds like a little bit whack. Pizza? Oh, pizza! I will not start saying in SpongeBob, I promise. No cheese balls. Is it just cheese with the sauce? Or is it like, you know, mozzarella stick type of thing? Is it that type of thing? I'm so... I had rice bowl with stuff. And for tomorrow, I don't know. Tomorrow will be a little bit time-wise, a little bit hard to eat in time. Fixed fried egg mashed with potatoes and cauliflower. Ooh. That sounds also pretty good. Just came home for dinner. I had lamb chops. Oh. Someone was eating fancy. That sounds really good. Someone was out feeding fancy. I like that. You're treating yourself well. Good, good, good. You deserve it. Cooking some brandy. Mmm. Good. Nice. We have some pistachio cake. Mmm. Cake. Cake. Cake, cake, cake. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. Oh, was a date after all? You missed one? What did I miss? Huh? The card before this room. Yeah, Stone will probably collect it because like I'm finishing the task. I'm going back from the like end. You and Roman stepped out, right? Oh, did you celebrate your marriage again? I'm so happy for you too. So cute. Haku, I'm proud of you. I'm glad you're treating your wife good. I mean, like, at least I assume that Rumbat is the wife, if I'm being honest. Oh, I wish honestly going out. Wait. You worded that super weird. What do you mean? I wish honestly going out with Rumbat would be... would be epic. I mean, you know, just go. Like, just check him. I'm pretty sure if you would ask him, he maybe actually would not say no. If you like, you know, tease him with good food. Yeah, I was reading it wrong too, Chris, that it sounded like, you know... He's one plane right away, right? Well, like a long, nice, cozy, like, you know... Yeah... hard drive, you know. You know, just kidnap him. Go for it. Take care of our Rumbardo. Take care of our Rumbardo. He deserves it. He absolutely deserves it. The reviewers were wondering why I had to like run through it. We only have 6 minutes to finish the task, so I have to like run a little bit ahead. So we can make sure that we're actually finishing the task and not failing the task. And then we can chill and go back to like check for more stuff. You know, but first things first, I do need to make sure that we like actually, you know... not failing. Oopsie. Oh, we have Flongmod. I like how we'll take a trip to him to some country I never visited. Good. That's actually amazing. And then, like, you know, some really good food. He deserves some good food. Oh, is it like up there stuff? No. He deserves a good dinner. Really fancy going out. To be fair, I feel like Ramad is already going out with his friends at the moment. So, like, he's going out plenty with friends. So that's also good. You know, I make you all socialize, chat. Are you aware of that? I'm making sure you're all, you know, socializing. You know, I will not socialize, but I will make sure that you socialize at least. And at least one of us needs to survive. And that is you, chat. Is it like a hidden wall? No. Why is stuff behind that wall? I want that. Is there like is there like a hidden wall here? Oh, here. I like that my pet is already somehow in here. Oh, it is a fucking hidden wall. Seven out of 8, okay. I was checking the whole, like, side room here. I promise I did stuff. I mean, like, I can do that. And see if we ping it by, like, by any chance. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I did not ping it. You just destroyed in that second. I was kind of like... Ha. A weird coincidence. But yeah, 7 out of 8, absolutely fine. I'm fine with it. They're hidden walls. They're not hidden. They're like they're moving. They're not hidden. They are moving. What the flip? They're moving. Chat, by the way, my car is working again. I mean, I don't know if my car's working again because my car's not with me anymore. But like, my car is like okay. My car started immediately. For those who have not seen it, like on Discord, but like you know, my car's okay. Like my car started as soon as I got like a jump starter. Like all good. I told you my car was just cold. Like literally. Like I know that was the issue because my car has that issue a lot. Like generally I know that my car has that issue like a little bit because like for those who don't know, I'm driving like a really old Volvo. And the issue is like with the old concept of the Volvo is that the whole power system, right? It's a power system, obviously. And it constantly drains power. So the battery is constantly being slowly drained. And when it's cold, and the car is, you know, it's not starting. It's like, it's missing like the little bit of like the spark to start, you know. And you can either have someone that pushes you, but my car was standing in a spot where you can't get pushed. It makes no sense because the battery is draining. The battery is draining consistently a little bit. So technically the I can look for the word. The residual voltage was not enough. Something ain't right if you have constant drain. I'm aware, don't get me wrong, Chris, but I checked my car and I also had to check the mechanic because I'm not... Did you change the battery? The battery is changed. I bought a new battery and everything. Oh, I mean, like, this time, no, you can just drive. The battery is just, you know... The car has two issues, right? It's a car that is heavy and old. It's not meant for, like, city driving nowadays where you can, on average, have driving, like, 30, like, kilometers per hour. Because then, you know, with, like, short drives and... like low tempo, you're not actually charging, you know, you're not charging the battery enough. For those who don't know that, cars are not meant to drive only 30 kilometer per hour. At least not old cars. They don't like that tempo. It's horrible for them. And second, I know my car. I did check my car. I could tell you now all what I checked. Get yourself the power bank starter. The thing is, like, it will not help me because I would have to, like, actually store it in, like, first things first, it's kind of expensive. I don't want to pay that. And secondly, like, you can't store it in the car because then, you know, it will simply run out of, like, you know, because it's cold in the car. But yeah. Also, it's not happening, like, a lot. It happened, like, once last year and once this year. And usually you're good if you have someone that, like, starts the car for you while you're, like, pushing it. It was just literally standing today somewhere where I could not push it. Like, I'm thirsty. Usually you can simply push it. Like, pushing it is already, like, enough power to, like, get it going. Just so you know. I don't know. Like, most of the times I start my car by pushing it. If it's not working. And that is totally fine. How cold is it? It was, it's not super cold, but it was consistently over the last 2 to 3 weeks, like consistently like below 0. I will not talk about the value of money right now, Chris. I genuinely will not talk to you about the value of money right now. Alright, let's see. Where do we have to go? Oh, down here. Wait, I see where I have to go. Ooh, okay. What are we getting? Oh, Echo Vogue. I mean, I am taking the Echo Vogue over an Arcane. I thought for a second it was an Arcane, but... No more monsters for you. The person that helped me today was generous because... Hi, Phoenix! Because I got cookies. They bought me Christmas cookies and they bought me Monster. They bought me Monster because I was complaining. Originally, they wanted to help me yesterday. No, originally they wanted to help me on Thursday for something. Because I wanted to go to the mechanic. So they were like the people that were supposed to pick me up from the mechanic, right? But then, you know, that didn't work out. So, and then I complained that, you know, I wanted to go to a shop afterwards because Monster were on sale. Guess who bought me Monster? Because it was on sale. And they remembered that I was complaining. So I have 5 more cans of Monster. Huh? Monster supremacy. I'm a monster. Rah! Rah, 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 rah. Speaking of cars, company give me Porsche Macan. It's such a wacky car. I don't know who designed it or engineered it, but the car's good. This thing is, it's the same as Range Rovers. Boy, don't hate me, but like the car is so big and at the same time it's so fucking tiny. And people like always saying like, oh my god, it has so much PS. It needs the fucking PS because how fucking heavy it is designed. Like, it's the same. Okay. I do have to say like, whenever you want to get a hybrid car, right? Whenever you want to get a hybrid car, and you're thinking like you're getting 2 options for like, you know, PS, right? Don't ever take the like lower one. The thing is, because it's a hybrid car, it has 2 types of like, you know, powers, right? You need to have like the electric system and you need to have the normal, you know, burner engine, right? The car is heavy. Look actually how heavy engines like hybrid cars are. I'm not joking. If you take the lower PS, you will be stuck. You will generally feel like you're being stuck. Like, it's insane. It's genuinely insane. Like how horrible you can feel. It's so Aspro, like car sucks, it's not well balanced, it's heavy, but car not a lot of space, and it's hardly like a pig in Minecraft. A pig in Minecraft. But hey, a pig in Minecraft you can at least name, okay? Excuse me, you can at least name it. Nice. Hey, for once I got lucky for not hearing and still like, you know, picking, going here. Roger flopped so hard with my car. I don't know, is it like a specific one? Like, are specific ones worse? Because the only Porsche that I like is the Panamera, to be fair. Like, you need a carrot on a stick? Oh, and a saddle. To be fair, I did drive for a little bit like a hybrid car, and they're like actually genius for cities. Because most of the time, because of the recuperation brake system, oh my god, I nearly broke my tongue on that. Due to the brake system, you actually get a lot of value out of the hybrid system, but it's like way too heavy for anything else. Like, I don't know, like, The thing is, most people only, I do have to say that, at least in Germany, most people only drive. Ooh, I'm dying. Apparently, I can't kill a bone critter. Most people only use hybrids because of tax evasion. I do have to say that really blandly, because hybrid cars are different tax system in Germany. So I call everyone out. Excuse me, why can I not kill you? There we go. They accelerated fast. They're very nice to drive around cities. I like hybrid cars. Like, I generally like them. Especially the ones that are plug-in hybrids. So you're not like pronounce hybrid wrong for you English speakers. It's because we use the same word in German. You can charge them at work, yeah. That's why I'm saying you need to specifically want to have like a plug-in hybrid. Because the ones that are just working from like recuperation brakes, I don't like them. I don't even think that they're still on the market like that, but that was the first concept, I think. Wow, I had nothing. I mean, I could have like thought about that when I like stopped it that far back, but yeah. Also, the meal stuff. I eat warm on the Christmas fair, fries with mustard, and a smoked fish bun. I have generally eat only once warm a day, so normally balls made of mozzarella and mustard sauce. I was just wondering what that dish is. Generally, I didn't know what that dish is. That's all. Mozzarella balls. Because in mustard sauce, I only know like Zenf egg or like mustard egg. Or, like, yeah. For you, that might be like, I like Volvo. I do have to say I like my Volvo. Like, if I would like drive my Volvo more like generally, like around like long, my Volvo is a type of Volvo that needs long distance. I don't drive enough long distance with my car at the moment. Right? If you would drive like my Volvo, and it sounds like fuck, but my Volvo was the healthiest when I was driving each day an hour to work and home. Over like the highway. Is it diesel? No. It's not. It's benzene. It's a burner. It's normal burner. My Volvo is from 1999. I wanted to stupidly ask if there was diesel, because probably there was diesel for like, but like I think like normal like benzene was more common, right, back then. I think diesel got only more common benzene box. I don't know how to say that in English. The car's older than you. You're welcome. My car is amazing. My car older than you? No, my car is actually not older than me. How do you say benzene in English? I don't know. Oh, yeah. We're getting lucky with Aya. But that car is amazing. It's just like generally, I do have to say like that car, like these type of heavy cars, it's not good for them to only drive city, right? Because it's like diesel for city driving can be bad with the particular filter needing to be heated up. Yeah. Petrol? No, just gas? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm stupid. Should we like skip the rest because there's only one more run? We don't need that, right? Did I bought my Chomp Chomp this week? I need treasure. We get cake. What do we get? Pound cake. DPF? I don't know what that is. The only thing, like, I don't know what... The only thing that I know is, blue? I don't know. Okay. What are we doing next? Are we doing Arcan Hunt? It's sabotage and excavation. It's excavation. You tell me, chat, do you want to do Arcan Hunt or not? Are we feeling like Arcan Hunt? Add blue, yes, add blue. I don't even know anymore what it was meant for, because I think the idea I was just like, you know. EPF is a filter that filters out solid particles from exhaust. Oh yeah, that is constantly... That is constantly complaining because I don't drive enough. My filters have to be swapped every time. Because I don't drive enough. I'm getting like... My mechanic is always mad at me. Because of that. Not as bad as when I drove to my mechanic because my catalysator got stolen. But that is a whole different story. Did you know that, you know, apparently catalysators of old cars are really popular to be stolen because they're made of ceramic? If you didn't know that, and they're really expensive. Yeah, I saw that, Stone. I saw that. If nobody else wants to, I will not do it because it's like, you know, Blue and Ark and Hunt and... Insane and Warheart tank. Wop wop wop. Alright. I'm eating a piece of chocolate. Syndicate missions. Capture, capture, exterminate. Not a lot to do this today, but let's start. People still see it catalytic? Yeah. Apparently. Especially from old cars because they're made of ceramic. And they're easy to cut off. Like, you simply need to flex 2 points, right? The thing is... I was I didn't get my car towed, right? Because I was too great, like, I didn't want to pay the money. So I drove all the way to my mechanic. And like really slow and with like, you know, the lights on. And like the alarm lights on. And the car was fucking loud. But yeah, I made my way to my mechanic. I got told because it was ceramic, sugar. I don't know why, but like I got told because of the ceramic. When I sold cats from my car and bought new high flow ones, it turned out to like 70% what? The accurate would be the same as exhaust. Yeah, it was bad. I was surprised that nobody stopped me. Like that the police didn't stop me or anything because I drove past like 1 or 2 cars, like police cars, but like... By the way, if anybody wants to join for Syndicate Medallions, we're going to do New Loker, Parent Sequence, and Red Rail. If you're happy to join, I will do 1 capture mission, 1 capture mission, and 1 exterminate. We maybe actually do the Hive missions. The Hive is usually not that bad. Like, honestly. Maybe it's not that easy to find all of them, but like, it's actually not too bad to find stuff there. Am I maxed out before I'm going in? No. We're not going no pipe straight burner max fuel. I mean, like, towing a car is expensive and my car was still running. Okay, to be fair, I have to say it was a little bit of drama back then because like originally when I started my car, you hear like the different noise, right? 2 more people, but like if you're not in the... So syndicates is something that you probably have not unlocked at the moment, right? That is something you're pleased to where you get like... When you're doing daily tasks, you get like points, like you can see here, and you can buy something from their shop. And you need to be like at max rank to actually get the points from my mission. So it would be currently not beneficial for you to join me if you're not pleased. Like, 1, if you're not pleased to the same people as me, and 2nd, if you are not max rank. So yeah, there was a little bit of drama because when I started my car back then, you obviously hear the difference, right? And The thing was, I did not know first things first what happened. I just heard like this really loud noise and I was like, okay, my car's done. I was really scared. So I called. Just, you can have 4 people in your team. You can either play on public, so whenever someone is joining the mission in general in public, they will join you and help you. Or you can go to friends only or invite only, so people can like send you a message, or you can like invite them via your friend list. My friend list loads for a second here. You can invite them via the friend list. That's 2 options. Generally, if you feel like a mission is too hard, I would suggest to run public to hope that someone is joining you. Another option that maybe be important, when you go to your settings, you will see different chat options. You will have your name. Now then, I would appreciate if you send me like an in-game name, except if you tell me an in-game message, except if you tell me that you're like on console. You have your squad message, that is like your active squad. Then you have your clan, that is like you have a clan system, right? Where people can be joined. You do want over time, you do want to either have your own clan or you want to join someone because you get blueprints and weapon prints from there. Also, you have like some benefits from it. And then you have something called recruiting chat. In recruiting chat, you will see, I can show you here for a second. You will see that we're starting in a second soon. You will see that people like hosting something that are relic runs, but they're also hosting for specific missions. So if you need help with something, what you can do is looking for LF and then use specific mission type. It doesn't mean that always someone will, obviously join you there, because some of them will find it like a little bit of a like, not as important, or find it like too low or something, right? They're not interested in it. But if you are like actually needing it because you cannot do something or you're struggling with something, Warframe community is really net. Like, very good. Warframe community is really helpful and nice. They're really willingly to help you. So that's definitely like an option that you can do. There you go. Okay, so we are going to do Syndicate. Let's go with Capture. Oh, Zuko. Ah. Why is it always void? Also, my vanilla syrup is like arrived. Or it arrived yesterday. It arrived perfectly in perfect condition. It was in a bottle package, and I'm pretty sure, without sounding toxic, that do you want to do this? I'm pretty sure that someone checked my package. Because I'm pretty sure someone checked what type of bottle was in that package. Yeah, usually you will always find someone that will help you. The Warframe community is super nice to have. Another option, if you want to, that is like absolutely up to you. But like, we do have a Discord, like most streamers do have, and people in there like are always also willing to help. Did anybody pop their air support already? I don't think so. I will pop mine. Ha! Ah! Nope. Okay, I did. Great job. Great job. Great teamwork. We're a dream team, Chad. You and me. We're a dream team. Okay, I need my map big. I don't see anything otherwise. Oh, we also need to like check my dog. We have a new dog and we need to work on that. I don't know. I can't get the... You're stuck with Super Mario again. I don't know what to tell you. You're simply stuck with Super Mario again. It's okay. It's that type. Mirror, mirror on the wall in that direction. It is not the Little Mermaid. Be thankful. You know, you can't have all. Ah, I don't know. Like some hiding spots are like insane. Oh, it's in here. 8 out of 8. That was so quick and nice and smooth. Let's go. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to do. It's just stuck. It is just there. It's just evil, okay? It's just like really evil. I don't know what to say. Izzy, how many syndicate medallions do you have? How's the syndicate medallion farm going? How much did you have prepped for Jaya Prime? You can't leave. Excuse me? You need to farm Jaya Prime with me. What do you think? How dare you leaving? That felt like a call. Maybe I'm calling him a little bit out because like he's one of the people I usually farm relics with. So yeah, maybe it's a little bit of a call out because like I was hoping with him to farm, you know, Jaya on Wednesday or Thursday, you know, a little bit. Yeah, no. But like I probably have like so many medallions that I can give, like if I don't get like absolutely unlucky, I can give some relics, I assume. Because we can like go check how many arcanes, like how many thingy I have, but I have a lot. I assume I have a lot. You know, after stream, what I have to do, I have to bake cookies. I'm invited like somewhere tomorrow and I have to bake cookies. I mean, it's not bad to bake cookies, that's not what I'm saying, but for that I have to actually clean the kitchen and those are medallions. I can do when we're done, otherwise I have to kick you because I have to like visit there. Or can I do it in my inventory? I can do it in my inventory. Bake them cookies? Yeah, I will bake them cookies. Can I do it in my inventory? Oh, I don't have it. Can I do, what are they called? Because that's the wrong medallion. What are they called so I can like... Oh, I only marked one. That's kind of unlucky. I'm already so lost. More like Skizzy. I probably do have a few more than Skizzy. Except if we like, you know, if we like on the side, like hidden... Ooh. Found them without me. Like without my knowledge. Then he maybe actually has more than me. That is absolutely possible. You know, maybe like every day he farmed them and just simply didn't say anything. Who knows? Maybe he already has all of them and like he has like thousands and thousands and thousands and we just don't know because he's better than us. Wee, I don't fit that for that. I'm not that skinny. Uh-huh. Exactly, right? Right? That's exactly what you did, right? You farmed all of them, like... Is that not exactly what you did, right? Hmm? I don't know. God, I hate this layout. Oh, on C-shirt. I found one. Fine, you marked it, but I found it first. I found it first. I was standing already in front of it. Mine. Why did the lizard sound effect actually got so popular? I know that's probably the most random question, but why did the lizard sound effect got so popular? How did that work? Am I not standing directly on it? Oh, it's there. But I don't know if anybody needs it. I will mark it just to annoy you. Simple and spammable. But like, why did then the mine did not got that? Is that because it's so old? Am I old? Is that... Is that the reason? Mine. See, that is also good spammable. I don't know. Oh my god, can I walk through this, please? Yeah, there's the exit. Right there's the exit. I love your game. I genuinely love your game. For like... doing that to me. Oh gosh. A lot of offering prayer. Yeah, right? Like, we do have to appreciate it with every, like, inch of our body. I don't know, it's like, did we check this way? Because there's something. Oh yeah, we did. We did. I think it's because of, like, How to Train Your Dragon animation, which was already popular. Oh, yeah, no, that's actually fair. No, you know what? That's actually absolutely fair and right. That is actually true and right. Boom! Nothing. I might boom, but like there was nothing. How are there like items over there? Oh. I'm too fat. Oh, it is here. Wait, it was there. It's just a series. It's just theory, a meme theory. We like meme series. We like it. Why is my model sleeping? Excuse me. Can my model please not sleep? Yeah. 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 Hey, that was not too bad, right? Maybe it took a little bit longer, but like it was not too bad. Capture. But question, chat. Would you be okay? Honest question. You can absolutely say no. Then I will plan something for Tuesday. But would you be fine if we play on Tuesday something else than Warframe to have like a empty good blanket, you know, before the update is coming? Depends. On what? Oh, there's one. Hi, Nano. How you doing? Sure thing, boss. I'm just wondering, like, would it be okay if we like play one day? Whee. The question is what we want to play, because I don't have that many games. I'm doing good. Thank you, thank you. We are farming. We're like in our usual grind mindset of Warframe. And we need to grind. We need to succeed. We need. Ooh, what? Huh? Why did it look dash through the wall? That looked spooky. Like, on what does it depend? Like, what is, like, you know... On why are we judging zipping on the coffee? But, like, yeah. Drop the air support. Like, what are we thinking about? The game-wise, that's the question, right? Which game? I don't feel like starting Elden Ring. I know that Elden Ring is like a good topic, right? And I probably, you know, the easiest way would be like, you know, to ask in Discord. I will spam you this week with stuff in Discord. Be aware, like, you know, and I would appreciate everyone that's actually like, you know, taking part in it. You'll probably be here anyway. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. The question is, what do we want to do? What is like generally like something you find funny? So the thing is, Elden Ring, great idea. Not something if we don't have a regular schedule or anything. I don't want to start it and knowing that like for sure in the next time I will not do anything because we have the Warframe update. So I don't want to like have one day of Elden Ring without any prep and then, you know. Because the thing is, like, I know that you don't know my games. I kind of am, like, aware of that issue, right? Also, I have no problem with that, but I'm not here on Tuesday in general, so... I know. Don't worry. How's the D&D going? Back to the topic first, like, you know, so one Steam game. I mean, like, I only have Steam. If that's what you're questioning. Except if you want to play Nintendo Switch games. Because that's the only other thing I have. And I don't know if you want to run around in like... I don't know, Luigi's Mansion 3? I don't know if that's something you're into. Oh, nice. But how's your D&D going, Stone? You were playing D&D, right? That's what you... Oh god, did I remember wrong? Oh, I feel bad. My brain is not always braining. Oh, more. More! Oh, that is a glass. I'm so comfortable, like confident, like fully jumping into that, and then it's glass. Well, that's a story for itself. Well, that is a story for itself. I mean, I can tell you, like I already talked about that, my current obsession is, after all... Oh, nice. 2-point hospital. More like the dark eye, but we will see, because we will prep them too. What is the dark eye? Am I allowed to ask that? What is that? Tell me all. Educate me. Enlighten me. I know that you have to run to like extract. I'm fully aware of it. Wait a minute. Yeah, I know that you have to run to extract. I mean, you can also like just wait till we like extract it for like fortunately. So, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, one thing that I want to do in the future, I can also like show my second. I want to like have a setup for my OBS. My PC is not strong enough for that, where I'm like recording separately. So I'm currently recording my audio separately, but apparently you can also record your layer separately, so your model independently from your background and everything. And I want to do that. It's going like really heavily on your CPU to do that, so I can currently not do that. But like that's definitely something I want to do in the future. Like I learned so much since I started streaming. It's actually insane. I like that. Okay. Syndicate. I have green ones. 137, 47, and 174. And the parent sequence, I have 101, 35, and 109. And red veil, I have 30, 91, and 190. So... a bit, I would say. It will probably take me quite a bit to like liquidate all of them, I assume. That's actually quite a bit. And I have 52 universal medallions. The thing is with Elden Ring, I agree that Elden Ring is a great game. I already played Elden Ring a bit, not a lot. I had never finished the game, to be fair. I only played like till like university and like after the university a little bit, like where like how much I explored the game. But I to be fair, I explored the map. I've explored the first 2 areas quite a bit and then stopped. Can I see my hours without installing the game? I have an Elden Ring from my play. To be fair, I only played it on stream, okay? Like, don't get me wrong. I have 27 hours on Elden Ring. So, yeah. But the thing is, like, we would start, like, if we start now, I know that we would take a super long break, story-wise, and, like, getting into it and everything, right? So that's why I'm, like, not sure if that's a good idea. Okay. The Schwarze Auge or Dark Eye is a German PT-RPG with a more simulation vibe than the cinema vibe from D&D. Okay. The biggest difference would be that everyone can learn everything except magic. You're born with it. But a mage can have the same ability as... Okay, that is actually kind of fancy. That is actually kind of fancy. That is actually kind of fancy. I like that. Holy macaroni. Isn't it broken? It sounds a little bit broken. There probably has to be a downside for it. Is it like a point system or something to like regulate you? Because otherwise you're like... Okay. Let's think. When I'm looking at my Steam library, let's do it like that. Maybe like someone of you like, I'm clicking on stuff I'm not supposed to click on. Okay, maybe one of my maybe hacker can like try to have a list. I will rewatch afterwards so I can like note down. So game wise, first question that we need to ask if we want to play stuff where we could have other people join, but the thing is like if then not enough people are joining, it's a little bit awkward, right? If we would play something like sketchy or something, if then not everybody joins or something, because we could technically play something. Hi Memorial. So like technically team games we could play. For example, Species Unknown, right? That is a game that is currently like... I have played it quite a bit. I think I need a little bit to finish it regarding like having all informations and everything, but that would be... Currently grinding Caliban Primes isn't nice. I hope you're successful. But besides that, we have... What do I actually have? That is not just too much, you know, story game, because story game would be like a little bit too interrupting, I think. Also, I need to like also check where I'm walking. Ooh. I don't have a lot of games for that. I definitely at one point want to replay the Dark... Oh god, I need to like actually paying attention where I'm clicking. I definitely want to play the Dark Pictures game. I don't think that we would like be able to play them on one go this like on one day on Tuesday or something, but like Dark Anthology games, I love them as horror games. I think that they're really good games. My favorite one, even so I know that they're not as popular, is the Murder Hotel. I really like that one. That's personally my favorite one. Oh. Okay, now. Now we can attack the hive. Attack the hive! There we go. Where's this one? Oh, up here? It is. Look how dark it is. Interesting. Now I want to check on this one here that I see around. Oh, that one's just collecting. I lost. Oh, we were talking about that one. Another one? No. One in here? No. One in here? Yes, it is indeed. Alright. I don't know if I found everything. Well, like, I want to continue with the hive. Otherwise, I feel like the hive missions are like making me feel like a little bit. It's kind of like, you know, tight in here and everything. So and then we have what I want to say my favorite game at the moment is 2 Point Hospital. I do have to say that I played that so much the last few days because I'm like, I found that again, that game is from like 2018 or something, and like I restarted it as an obsession, and it's it is grindy, and like to actually, so currently you can only progress when you have 1 star, but technically you have the options that you could like always go for like 3 stars, so technically you could, you know, 2 point, yeah, it's 2 Point Hospital, and you also have like, there's technically so many maps that you would have to buy. But like you also have like a lot of maps that are like simply available. But there are a lot of DLCs. And you also have 2 Point Campus and 2 Point Museum. But like I only have 2 Point Hospital. I like it. I find it a really funny game, honestly. I only have the base game. I don't have like, you know, the cool maps. To be fair, the cool, like the later on maps that got released are like a little bit more interesting, but you know. Okay, mage can't use armor because a full plight cancels the mana flow. Also there are downsides. So we were right, there are downsides. That's actually, wait, that concept is insane. I like that. I really like that. Ooh. Oh, I thought I found something special, but I didn't. We're still missing 1, right? I mean, it doesn't matter, but like, we're still missing 1. Maybe? Maybe? No. Okay. But as Necromancer, you can still use smiting. I don't know what you're talking about. We can just leave. I just dropped an air support. There's nothing here. Okay, let's go back. We have so we do have Elden Ring. If you want to start Elden Ring, you can do Elden Ring. I don't mind that. To be fair, I would probably look up like what I want to farm on that day and everything, and I will play mage, just so as you're aware. I will complain about how shit my mana flow is, and I will complain how hard the game is early on as mage, and I will use summons, but we can like play Elden Ring. So we have Elden Ring. We have what do we actually have? We have Elden Ring. We have Slime Ranger. And Slime Ranger 2. We have Species Unknown. We have 2 Point Hospital. What type of game would you like to look at? Like, let me actually like ask that way around. What type of like game? Like, I will like be mean and like will ask you, what type of game would you be okay with? You know, like I will let you do the work. As a necromancer, you'll be put on the fire because you would be in the opposite of one of the 12 gods of the Empire of... Ooh, oh my god. I think, Stone, you have to like, you know... I think you found a new fan and you have to explain a lot. I think you have to explain a lot. Wait, that's the correct way. I marked nothing, by the way, chat. I dropped my air support and I marked nothing. Can we talk about that? My air support broken? Oh, wait. Oh, no, it just took so long. Never mind. It just took so long because, like, Samaras were talking because of the, you know... People. I can't believe it. Human beings. Open the door. Valid debuff, because I was thinking if you can make a horde of undead and equip them with armor, you make it so cheaper, so it would be quite strong with no risk. How do you all know that stuff? I feel like a little bit stupid because I don't know at all how to play D&D. Like, am I like so unsocialized and like having no friends because I have no clue how to play D&D in all of these games? I never heard of these games. Like, I heard of D&D like technically, but like before I watched the D&D streams, like, you know, from the is it even streams, like YouTube thingies recordings, where like this one specific group are like recording the gameplays with like the waifu and the husbando type of thing, like these dudes. I have no clue what their names are, but you know, I have no clue what you're talking about, and I feel stupid. And I know that's not your intention, and that's not what I should feel like, but like... That's literally how I feel like half of the time. It sounds interesting, and I probably would not play it because I cannot pay attention long. To be fair, I could probably not pay attention long enough to like actually play it. You went along? Okay. I guess I have no French. Okay. You pay for every service that a summoned creature must perform with mana. I mean, like, if you can boost your mana pool enough. Whee! Oof. You're cool kids. Ba 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 ba. Well, they accept blood sacrifice from even better. Oh. Let's to start with few and build from there. Get yourself an army. Okay. Low fantasy, but Shamnas is viable. Sandwich, is that question now for me? No, oh, you okay, you're going for that. Hi, have fun talking to them. I have no clue about D&D. I'm just sitting here and like trying to understand. But like, you know. Okay, what do we have for our room? We have Yume. Okay. And we have LR5. And that was. What's the Spore tricks? No, absolutely good. The thing is, Sandwich, I was just thinking for a second. You do have Summoner's Frame in Warframe, so I was like, you know, I had like the Jeopardy music in my head for like a second, and I was like, are you like, are you going with the talk? Or are you asking me like randomly if Summoner Frames are viable? You know, so you're all good. You are happy to join the talk, and I will like obviously also join the talk. You know, don't get me wrong at all. It is just, you know, like there was like the brief second I was like, what exactly is the question for? You know. By the way, I want to make like I will run if anybody wants. No. I lost track. So, but like, what type of spells are there? Like, when we talk about mage, what type? It was variable in Warframe. Feel like Necros and Caliban don't do it justice. Use Rolled with the cat summon and be a cat summoner Rolled and do like speed and then, you know. Also, Necros can do level capping. To be honest, Necros can do level capping and he's really pocketed with the summoner. You just, you know, have your summon and, you know, you have your summoners as, you know, that's not really what the. So do I not have like an actual health tank on my? I mean, I guess this one. I don't have the mecha armor, but okay. A-Lock or Sporotrix? We're going with Sporotrix. Thank you for the follow. But like Necro's absolutely fantastic. Kume is cute, right? Am I looking cute enough? I have a bow. Let's do Gamma Core. So that's a horrible build. And Static Core. Oh, it's even reduced. Oh. Större stämningsjobbet. Okay, back to the talk. I should just make it Discord poll, right? I just should make it Discord poll. I would probably make it easier for you and for me and... Oh god, I have no attack speed on that weapon. Where is the hidden chest? Oh, I see it. I see it. It's not really a chest, you know. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was not prepared for that. I was not mentally prepared for that. You can't put that pressure on me. You can't do that. Was that the task? Oh, it was. Okay. It just took ages to, like, you know. It just took ages. Let's go. Oh yeah, don't aim with the Sporotrix. I kind of remember that now. Whee! I'm looking so pretty. I'm happy that Dagaf is finally getting a skin. I'm like, and actually genuinely so happy that Dagaf is finally getting a good skin. I'm wondering how look on her, because so far we only have seen concept sketches, right? Hi Mari, how are we doing? How's it going? All good, all good. We just farming a little bit of Paddles clumps because you can never have enough Paddles clumps. And we currently, I currently think about like how the Gav skin will, skin will turn out. Love the stream. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. From what I remember, Major Wizard has a lot of spells in D&D from Fireball. Fireball, da 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 da. Oh wait, we were doing that. I'm on my way. On my way, on my way, on my way. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, lie and sleep tonight. I'm helping. I picked up. Oh, there's another one I can pick up. Currently, I'm enjoying Temple. I just need a higher rank hard shot for the memes and the crits. You can never have enough. I don't know what I tried to say there. I'm so sorry. I'm so genuinely sorry. I have no idea what I tried to say there. I think I want to say you can never have enough crit, but that is definitely not how it turned out. Well, if you don't know, you can gamble for hotshot now with Lloyd if you want to try that. Just keep in mind the chances are like a little bit lower. But yeah. Well, oh well, that was something. That was something. What did we learn today? Don't be too excited. Don't be too excited. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, lie and sleep tonight. Oh, you did try to gamble, got 0. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, to be fair, they did make it a legendary one, right? So the drop chance are a little bit lower, but... skill issuing hard. No. If you actually look on the wiki page, and you're going to Lloyd, where like the Arcane Gambler is listed, they are like all of the drop chains listed. You will see that the drop chains is actually kind of low because they did make it a legendary arcane. So, yeah. Because like, you do need to hit a legendary arcane, and then out of the legendary arcane, you still need to hit the one that you want, because they're like 3, right? So that will even like get your chance smaller. So, it's not generally like skill issues, just generally math. Whee! Whee! Ouch. So all good. I'm grabbing all of the stuff from over here, just because, you know, less time that stuff needs to drop. I don't know if a split actually like spawns with that, to be fair. I would need to like pay. I don't know if you actually need to pay attention to spawns in the Libary. Just got done with hotshot, but I still like to bring 2 energize and grace. I mean, like, with Energize and Grace, we had so many events that brought that back, so... if you have the plat, it's always an option to buy them, because they are currently still at their lowest price. I know it looks expensive, but compared to the original price, it's really low. Because we had the Belly of the Beast event, and then the Orexia event, that both brought the item back. And you were able to buy at least 1, so... with Belly of the Beast, you were able to buy 2. With Orexia, you was able to buy 1. I feel like Airlock would have been like a better weapon. Wasn't Burn-On in that time study. And that is totally fair. You know, you don't have to play. They're probably also bringing an event back where you get it. We're getting another event later on the old piece. I doubt for once that they're bringing the Arcanes back there. I honestly doubt that they're bringing for once the Arcane. If they bring again these Arcanes back there, I will question them. I will generally question them if they bring the Eidolon Arcanes back once again in a complete new event that is meant to help you farm the new stuff. Because with Orexia, right, there was no new items except for Orexia. But like now we have so many new items, so I generally do hope that, you know, they will not do that and like, you know, give us another like to be. Okay, I would be like generally disappointed if that's I think the third event this year where we have that. Or it was in a year, not necessarily this year, but was in it. Was Belly of the Beast this year? Generally, I can't remember. I think it was, right? If your skill issue is illusion, it's high enough, you can sort of kill people and fit them in a car. Holy! Holy! What are like evil plans do you have, Stone? First like the knife attacking second, and now that? Like, do we need to be scared of you? I don't know about that. So weird that old place is something in like 4 days, and TennoCon felt like it was a month ago. Moving. I mean, like TennoCon was a month ago. It was in July, right? Like, all honestly, it was in July. So yeah. Like, it's just insane how quick the time is. Like, what? The thing is, like, time is always going the same. I'm fully aware before anybody says it. Physically, like, in physics, time has a fixed, like, speed. There's, at least, like, if you're on a planet. If you're on a different planet, obviously, you know, the feeling of time is, like, a different, or, like, not even the time is, like, still the same, but if you're going to, like, a black hole, or, like, if you have the definition of days, I'm fully aware of that. That's, like, physics, right? But, like, it feels like the days are running by fast, while, like, a lot of the times I do feel like on one hand you don't get done what you want to get done, and on the other hand you have like so much pressure on yourself. Like, I do generally think society is fucked at the moment, and we do need to, like, you know, take a breather. I'm saying as I nearly like, you know, can not finish my whole sentence. Oh, I missed. Whee! I missed again. That's awkward. I wanted to do like an epic slam down, but like that was a little bit awkward. I feel like I would have been better with the airlock. Not gonna lie. My mage once used Dream on Shopkeeper and convinced him that he owns him a lot of money so we could get out of the shop for free. Did you do like the Jedi like trick, Haku? You, how dare you? You did like a Jedi trick. You pulled the Jedi on him. Can't believe you. You pulled the Klingon Jin on him. Mm-hmm. Oh, was it Obi-Wan Kenobi? No, it was it? Ooh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Hero. I died. Cheat death. Yeah. Whoopsie. I don't have energy. I don't have energy to recast my ability. Ah, yeah. Oh, was this silly little thing? I'm just saying. You know, you pulled the Jedi on him. I'm not doing any damage, by the way. I kind of forgot that my Sporotrix probably is missing the argument because I don't own the Sporotrix argument. So my weapon is doing like not a lot of damage. Oopsie. Yeah, the health tank build doesn't work if you don't have mecha. That's the issue. It does not work if you don't have mecha. You are depending a little bit on the extra armor on this set. Sadly, you are depending on the extra armor from your mecha set. But is whatever. I don't really care too much about it. The airlock would have been probably like the better like decision to do. Oh, whee! So. Oh my god, we need to do like an extra one. I know I don't have to use my operator for that. I just find it easier to shoot them with my operator. Oh, can you not be down here? Because like oh wait, where's this one? Oh, okay. How was the first one again? The limiters are kind of fucking me up. Okay, how to get out of here? Wait, nope, that's not the way out. I mean, like that can be the way out. You know, if it's not the way out, you just make it the way out. Whee! Sure. And yeah. When Baladin makes an enchanted person think they're your friend until they do stuff for you, the better the skill, then the... Oh my god. That sounds insane. Oh, nice that you started. I'm chilling here going doing my... You know. There we go. You just already started the boss. I'm just chilling here going through all of my decrees. Because I thought I had to wait for you, but like, you know, that also works. But the attack speed on this weapon is atrocious. It is atrocious. ODM banned mind watching people because we kind of went crazy with it. It sounds a little bit too much, to be fair. It sounds a little bit too much. It has to be... The thing is what I always find interesting when you find like a way to balance stuff out. So everything that you're doing has a side effect. You know what I mean? I feel like that is the best way to do stuff. What is 5E? My butt hurts. I think I'll have to get up for a second after this run. I want to get up anyway because I want to have do I want to have another coffee? Newest version of classic. Oh, 50 fish. Thank you. See, I'm learning, chat. You're making me like actually so knowledge. Is it knowledgeable? No, not knowledge. Yeah. We had debuffs, but like we would do other stuff and then mess with mind washing for like 2 sessions. Oh. Oraxia, cute, and pedal clubs. Okay. Do I want to have another coffee? What are we thinking? Do I want to have another coffee? Do you think it's a good idea if I have another coffee? Do you? Probably I should not ask you. Probably will not allow me to have another coffee. Okay, so I will take a short break because I need to move my butt and I also want to have a coffee. Yeah, I'm going pee. Or not because... welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Hi, Captain Mary. Thank you so much for rating me and leaving a community with me. Hi, Jonah. Hi, Astro. Hi, Jellyfish. Hi, Mike. You brought friends? I appreciate it. Hi, Dragon. Thank you so much for the shout-out, mods. I appreciate it. How are we doing? Hi, Captain. Hi, Dark. And what did we do today? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What were we doing today? What was our, like, plan for today? Hope you had fun. If you don't know me, I'm Runa. I am streaming 99% of the time Warframe, and we farming a lot of shit. And currently we're talking apparently a lot about D&D and a form of D&D. Like, don't ask me. I appreciate it, Itchy. You almost missed your K. I can't believe it that you missed your K. How dare you miss your K? Hi, Zaire. We have a cake redeem for those who want. You can get a tasty cake, and Astra hit the booty cake today. Excuse me? But yeah, thank you so much. You did a lot of random shit. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed it. If you have to raid and run, totally understandable. But also feel free to share more what you did. I always appreciate it. So, we just farmed Sneak Game Dance. After that, we did Orexia. What do we have besides Orexia? We have Lavash. Do you like her? I mean, like, do we want to do another round? Because I have, like, Lavas and Dual Ichor. Time for bed for me. Wish you luck. I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much again for leaving your community with me. Thank you for hydrating. You know what? If you want to, like, join again, feel free to, like, join again. Like, you know, I can pull you both in again if you want to. We have a spot free if you want to for another round of Isle Weaver Steel Path if you want to. I'm running Lavas and Dual Ichor. That's chiller. Chiller and better than the first time. Actually, I'm also like a full health tank first time and not depending on mecha. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So, we're going to farm some Pedoscams. To be fair, it's not too bad to have actually, like, you know, full loadout. Not full loadout. That's not wrong to say. A little bit of a stash of Pedoscams. Because we never know. We have. I see you. I have invite you. You can, like, also join. Don't worry about it. If you see that now, you can join in the cave still. Also, if any one of you ever disconnect, as long as you're in the cave, you usually can reconnect. So don't worry about that. So that should all work. So, Lavas. My old friend. We're not using that. There we go. See, that is a full health tank setup this time with Guardian and Blessing, you know, and Eclipse, and the Triple Umbra. Flowers? Oh, we don't need flowers. It's one of the few frames that I actually do have a full Triple Umbra setup. Oh, I'm still missing a mod on this one. I need to, like, finish leveling this one because I'm missing a mod. Then Dual Ichors. Nice. And Super Kraken. Why not? What are we getting? Not really. Not really. That sounds perfect, especially for melee influence, you know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing amazing. So what are we doing? We are doing a farm that is Orexia, or like 4 Orexia. Pretty similar to the old Aurum farm, just that you, instead of like defeating the Aurum at the end, you do have 2 bosses. At the middle part, you have Orexia, Orexia's Lyre, and you do have the Murmur boss at the end. So that's the only part that you have like 2 bosses. Can be a little bit annoying, especially because in Orexia's Lyre, she has like 3 faces, and between the faces, they are like nullifying spiders. So that's can be a little bit tricky on like shield tanking. So you do want to like shield gating. So you do want to like stay away from them during that time. They are like on a fixed time period, so you actually do not have to kill them if you didn't know that. They're like just spawning in and leaving after a while. My movement is perfect. But yeah. My last run was like, you know, something questionable because my build was not meant for running without a companion. But this time I actually have like nice weapons and a full health tank Lavas. I'm a big fan of health tanking for base steel path. Like higher level content, obviously not, because, you know, that is simply not meant to be. But like for base steel path, you know, it's actually really nice and chill. Because I do have to not really pay attention. I'm just a beginner in the new quest. I mean, like, if you already are at the new war quest, you're like super far into the story. You, after the new war, you're more or less able to like unlock everything. How much? As the new war is taking between 4 to 6 hours, depending like how long you need. And I would highly suggest to have your railjack build for it. Like, you do get a Voidric, like a Necromag, like gifted, not gifted, like lean for that time. But you do need to do a sequence in your railjack, and for that I would say highly, please build your railjack, otherwise you will have a little bit of a rougher time. Oh, you don't have a native railjack, you will get there. Before you can even go there, you will need to finish a quest called the Rising Tide. Right, you need to do that to progress in the Star Shard. It can take more. It obviously can take more. That is the average that is being told. Right? Like how long? Oh my god, what is my movement? I need to... That is the average. Needed 8. I mean, like, I guess, yeah. I would just say the average. I think the average is actually being 5. So I think I needed over 5, but I was always also like streaming. So I probably like talked and took a little bit of break because I don't like quests that are that long. But yeah, you will encounter on your journey a quest that is called the Rising Tide. And that one, they will kind of force you to build a railjack, like the physical railjack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, I appreciate it. Not like the modding system, that is sadly not explained, but they will wrap up. We do have a sound redeem for that, if you want to like check that out. But yeah, that's how you get a your railjack. And for the Necromech, you don't have to worry about it because the quest is giving you one for that type. Because originally you needed to farm it, but people were actually complaining because the sequence where you play it, like the mech, is so short that people were actually really mad about it. So now you simply get it, you know, for that sequence. Like, then you need to log. Probably, yeah, depends where you are currently in the game. But I would not like worry about it. You will simply get there. Your best bet is to simply continue going through the star shard. Because most of the time, so when you go from like one planet to another planet, the planet's literally telling you what quest you need to do and what type you need to do at the junction, right? If you follow that along roughly, or to explore the whole star shard, you will get to a point where you naturally follow all the quests. So generally, if you want to progress in the game, is progress through the star shard and progress through the quest. No pressure, no time pressure at all. You know, play the game like you want. I took really long, for example. I think I took 3 or 4 months in my play journey before I did unlock Steel Path because I didn't feel like finishing the planets. I didn't feel like doing all the quests because I hate quests. I hate being stuck, right, in quests, so yeah. Oh, I don't have a, what is it called? I forgot the name. I don't have that mod on that I don't lose my combo. When I heavy attack to activate the Accorded. Tennokai. And I don't have a Tennokai mod on that weapon. Or I actually missed... No, I don't have one on. It's not activating. I guess I need to complete till I reach the hacks. Depending what you want to do. It actually does depend what you like want to achieve. What your goal is with the hacks. I mean, like for the newest content that is dropping, I'm still Mastery 12. Your Mastery doesn't matter. The only Mastery you need to reach is Mastery 4 to unlock Steel Path. That is the only hurdle you have. Technically, the hurdle like Mastery matters for like weapon. That you want to reach Mastery 17. But for quest and progress, Mastery doesn't matter. If someone tells you that, they are not correct. Your mastery only means how many weapons you leveled and farmed, and you know how much you did that. Nothing else is your mastery. I forgot what I wanted to say. But yeah, when you like say you want to like beat to the hex. So for those who don't know, when you want to like do the new content on Wednesday, the new quest, you need to have finished the Lotus Eater. That is like kind of like the level where we are. If you're wondering about that in general, about the about everything that were dropped on the dev stream, they do have their own summary, but I also have a summary that I have written. If you give me 1 second, I will send you the link. If I find it. I have too many links. Here. Oh wait, I did that here. I'm stupid here. Ha! No. Yeah, ha! I forgot button. I forgot button the commands. But it's okay. We learned it. Remembered it. Yurin, I'm having feeling Mac and Rap are gonna dress up as Goofy and Heidi contribute against the Game Awards. Mark my words. I'll mark your words if you tell me that in Discord again, because I have no idea who these people are. Please don't be mad at me, but I have no idea who these people are. But I will for sure mark your words. We can like, you know, we can do a bat in Discord. We can do a poll. Yeah, no, yeah, because Mastery 12, I feel like I can't one-shot people a bit. Well, oh, that has nothing to do with your Mastery. That has something to do with your mods. If I Google him and I see a picture, then I maybe know that person, but like, I don't know right from the name. I can Google if you want. I have no idea. I think I told you I have a horrible name memory. I never played Death Stranding on Metal Gear, so I know the names of like Metal Gear, but I never played any Metal Gear names. And I will also tell you, I'm pretty honest about that, but I have a horrible name memory. I don't know any developers of any games that I'm playing. Like, I cannot even remember Mac, like, not in a mean way, but like, I always have to really think about with Mac and Rebecca, like, who is who, because I find it really hard to remember names, especially if I don't talk to these people every day. Like, names are not it for me. I have a horrible memory in general, and names make it even worse. Yeah, not. And like games. Game developer. Death Stranding. I don't own the game, and I don't know if like that would be something for me. I don't know. I played Halo, if that counts. I don't know if you think that counts, but I played Halo. But yeah. Back to the topic about like why you one-shotting. First things first, you don't need to one-shot people. And second, it's depending on your modding on your weapon. It's not really something. It also partially has something to do with the base stats of your weapon, obviously, but yeah. You will get there. You will generally get there, don't worry about it. There's like a lot of things that influence the damage of your... You have certain frames that will help you, you have certain weapons, you also have incarnates if you don't know about that, but... There we go. At least after the survival we got like an exterminate, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Oh, I think I'm going the wrong way around. I'm indeed going the wrong way around. Am I still the first one after going the wrong way around? Whee! I am. Some advice I can get for farming more good mods. Most good mods are like, depending what good mods you're talking about. One of the strongest mods are called galvanized mods. Galvanized mods are behind arbitration. So if you want to look into that, go ahead. But galvanized mods are like a huge damage. Besides that, it's the way you mod, right? The warframe damage is calculated in multiple levels. You have your base damage, for example, on your primary weapon serration, right? Then you do have crit. Then you want to make sure, have you farmed, okay, let me question otherwise. Have you farmed corrupted mods? Corrupted mods are the mods that have like a positive stat and a negative stat. You get them from Damos, like Oracle Vaults. Have you farmed these ones? Because these ones are like pretty good and decent for like, they're pretty important besides galvanized mods. But do you have these ones? No, I guess. Okay, then that's the first one you want to look. You want to look into corrupted mods. Maybe you want to like look that up on the wiki. Like if you ever wonder something, your best bet is always this wiki, and they're called corrupted mods. Corrupted mods you need to have. Oh, sorry, I was tapped out. Corrupted mods you do want to need keys. The keys you're getting from a dojo, from a clan. Are you in a clan? You have some purple. Ribbons are not that important. I do have to say that to you nicely. Ribbons are not important and not something you should focus on at all, in my opinion. Are you in a clan? Because you will need to be in a clan. You need to have a dojo so you can get the keys for corrupted mods. I cannot jump today. There we go. Yeah? Okay. So, there's something called the Oracle. Is it the Oracle Laboratory? You can get 4 keys from there. And you want to farm corrupted mods. You want to like check, they're called... The best bet is to probably watch a YouTube video how to find them. Or to like look in the recruit chat to find a squad to do it. And to do that, you have like either look up on YouTube how to do that. Yeah, the dragon keys. Thank you. I was thinking what they were called. I was thinking what they were called because I remember that they had a specific name. Yeah. So, exactly. So what Chris said, you want to look for corrupted mods from the Derelic Vaults. You need dragon keys. The dragon keys are coming from your dojo, right? You need to build them, and then you want to watch a YouTube video how to find them. My best bet is, or like my best suggestion is to do it in the whole squad. For that, if you don't have a squad already, you can go into the recruit chat and ask for people to farm them with you. We do it also from time to time on stream, but that is like really like not something I plan on a regular base. If you want to, we can do it today, but that would be more like I'm dragging you through. I don't know if you're like fine with that. Just so you get a few. The advantage of these mods are like they're giving you a plus and a minus stat. So you get strength, but you're sacrificing efficiency. And for weapons, they're giving you critical delay, so you get a lot of crit rate, right? That is one of the best ones. There are also like some other ones, but like that's a lot of like crit for you because that helps you on primary weapons to get higher in crit. Then like, do you open relics Do you have prime parts at all? Because what you also want to make sure is when Baru is visiting and you have access to Baru, that will not happen every time he visits because you don't have, like, you know, your star shot fully done. But when you have the ability to visit Baru, you want to make sure that... Okay. The thing is, like, you get sometimes duplicates, right? And these duplicates you can trade in at Baru or like at the kiosk in every relay for ducats. Ducats is a currency where you can trade to Baru, which is a void trader. He comes every 2 weeks to get certain mods that are called prime mods. They don't have a negative stat. They have only positive stats, but they do have a lot of like extra, like it's way higher than normal, right? But you also have like, they cost more to like put on and to level. But that's also something you slowly want to work on. But that's like one of the main 2 things if you don't want to directly look into arbitration mission. What do we have? I have Citrine and the Basmu. You have some of those? Good. I don't really have like... Oh wait, we have the dual visors. Like redirect, that's a good one. You can shield tank with that one. Oh, we have Rubico, you know, we can like, for this, if somebody wants to leave, you're fine to leave. But I have like the, I have Citrine and I have dual visors and the Rubico Prime, or the Basmu. We can take the Basmu and just status chance. Okay. So, let me see. We have Citrine. Got starter, fun weapon. Oh, I don't like the starter. I'm never good enough to like actually keep up my my stacks with starter. Like to balance the primary fire to the alt fire. I don't know. I can never seem to balance that really. I don't really care what I'm taking. You take that one. Pop. The bot NG, it's all good. Don't worry. I have damage reduction on my Citrine, so I probably can help you a little bit to stay alive. That one is good. Citrusy detected? Yes. I'm looking fantastic. I'm looking fantastic. And not like a stick. Honestly, I wanted to build good for Gauss Prime, but I don't have a lot of mods, so... Gauss is one of the harder frames to build. Oh, now I have to think about... I generally have to think about. Like, you cannot farm for Prime Continuity. Prime Continuity is a mod that drops from Baru. Like, all Prime mods are coming from Baru. That's what I told you. There are, like, a few small ones that are, like, log-in rewards, but, like, all, you know, Prime mods are Baru. You buy them each week. And it's RNG which one, you know... Which one are Baru bringing? You can wait for like a whole year to get Prime Continuity, to be honest. That, you know? Okay. Gosh, you two, I can't leave you alone. Hi, Golan. I don't know why you're always doing that. I have no clue why you're always doing that. But hi, how you doing? We got Void Flood, Stinky. Stinky. Oh, gosh. I don't like Void Flood. I just need to be lucky it appears next week. I hope you will get lucky. Meet again we have. I assume, yeah. You're here, and I'm here, so we did meet again. You know, a long journey ahead of us and behind us, so we're doing great. I'm glad to have you here. Whee! I'm flying. Did you just snipe them? I saw that, Stone. I saw how you like sniped them away from me right in my face. I cannot believe that. You know what? I was like aiming for them and Stone was like ridiculous. There's one left. Okay. Nope. They're respawning. Okay, never mind. That's an awkward collection of ones. Whee! Oh, wait. I'm too slow. Too slow! Yeah, you too. Whee! Oh gosh. I don't want to fall into the void. I'm falling into the void. I see that already. I'm lost. Whee! Okay. Yeah. I'm helping. You joined Discord? Welcome in, welcome in. Feel free to ask questions. Yep. Just so you like, for those who like joined the Discord. You do have to choose roles, and you do have to choose the Warframe role to actually see the Warframe, like, you know, channels. You like the outfit, by the way? Oh, I like them too. Well, I appreciate it. So that you see all the right gaming channels that you're interested in, please choose the right role. Just so, like, the Discord doesn't look as cluttered for you. I did not see that message. Wait, when did you send that? Oh. Una didn't know about it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I did not know about, like, that we're calling, you know, Citrine a gem pussy. I'm not into, like, calling my frames, like, after female body parts. No, I don't goon for pixels. I only goon for myself and my butt. They're robots. Yeah, but in after all, they are like pixels in a game. Oh, I'm getting cooked. I'm getting slightly cooked. Woman of quality. I don't know. I don't know if you would consider the woman of quality. That makes. Oh wait, fuck. I'm falling. I never understood. I mean, like, I understand, like, the joke about it, but, like, I'm not, like, I'm generally not into calling something after female body parts. That's, like, my main part. I generally don't understand to call something after female body parts, that, you know. I cannot help you with that. Boof. Now, the true challenge of tankiness against orexia. Hi, Fred. Chop, 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 chop. Got to stop saying a bunch of games. Congratulations, you now have a GameStop. redeem because you are Gunas. I will not say anything. How did I cheat death? I was like, you know, my shield was already back. Oh, this game. Oh yeah, I need to like, yeah, wait, give me a second. I'm falling. I'm doing something. I think it looked like that. Like that. Oopsie, wrong outfit. That was definitely the wrong outfit. That was definitely the wrong outfit. Yeah, the feed is like always reset. Like, that's how like my redeem system works. So we found a new bug. Was the sheet the death? No, I probably had a tick on me, like a slash tick or like a toxin, and that goes through the shield. I just didn't pay attention. Like, remember, you do constantly get nullified. I mean, no, the outfit is not a bug. There's no other way to program it. With the program that I'm using. There's no other way to program it. So you do have to reset. Otherwise, something could break. And I don't want that on stream, so I'd rather have the outfit resetted than anything else. Why survival again? Why game? Why? It has something to do, for those who are interested in, with that the programming of VTube Studio, or like in general of models, is a pretty idiotic idea of it just simply a 1 and a 0. So the outfit is simply turned on or turned off, right? The issue is if you now layer something on top of it, it is not overriding the system. So it's not automatically turning the layer underneath off. So if you swap now to like another outfit, it will not turn off the original outfit, right? It's just overriding it. And that makes a lot of programming for stuff like that really like BS, because like whenever you want to like program something or request something, you have to reset it beforehand, because you do not know which layers are beforehand about like on it, because you cannot know what people are requesting on that. So the easiest way is to simply like reset everything. That's why a lot of people that have requests, they're only requesting one part. I mean, like, that would be a whole script. My program cannot do that. I mean, like, my program can read scripts, but I don't know if it can read like current settings of VTube Studio in connection to the program that I'm using. And I'm also not, I don't care for that. The reset works well. I mean, like, I don't have my headset on, so I don't really hear Rusalka yapping. I only see her like on the side of my screen half of the time. I need to be reminded that the steel path has to be unlocked when I finish all story. No, actually they changed it a bit. You can unlock it now after New War. So you have to finish New War, and then you have to finish all Star Shard nodes, normal Star Shard nodes. That's how you unlock it. That's the current state. I would need to like check again, because I'm not 100% sure, because all of these changes, they change that quite often. The issue was originally when they added 1999 that people wanted. You will begin New War now. If you don't have a railjack, you can't. Did you not say you don't have a railjack? You'll be physically not allowed to like start it if you don't have a railjack. Whispers to me thing. I'm pretty sure they changed that first, but like I could be wrong. I would need to check that, because like they changed that so much because of the bugs that happened with 1999 that I don't know anymore what. Because then it would technically means you also need to do Zeriman, and I think they didn't do that. right? I would have to like check. Wait, where could I check that? Oh, probably like wait. Steel path. No, in order to access the steel path, players must have completed all nodes accessible prior to New War on the connected star shard, excluding the Mutalisk Alet V and Jordam's Golden Assassination on Ares and Brutus on Uranus. This also means players do not need to have unlocked or completed any missions in the Zariman 10-0 and Albrecht's laboratories or Havania tileset. Sorry that I'm typing out so much, but yeah. Why is it actually survival again? Seriously. So yeah, they did make that change completely, so it's like more on a base level and it doesn't matter what you did and what not. So it's more like a standard now, which I think is not too bad. Especially when you think about how much like 1999 actually did trouble people with Steel Path. Both on the east side to figure it out and also like on people's side because like some people lost completely access to Steel Path. Some people were not able to unlock Steel Path. How do you unlock the railjack? You need to do a quest called the Rising Tide. That's how you unlock it. Nice. Whee! The Rising Tide is the quest you want to do. Can someone explain to me kindly, like a 5-year-old, as how... In the deepest hell do you need to complete Kuva Fortress alongside normal Starshard is beyond me. How do you need to complete Kuva Fortress alongside normal Starshard is beyond me? Simply because it's unlocked. It's simply like one of the star shards that is like one of the planets that is like available and you need to do it. It counts as one of the nodes that is there with like after the Chains of Hero quest, I think, right? And you simply have to finish it. All good. Not a big deal. I don't understand why like people are like mad about that. They took so much out of it. We should like we don't have to do Sanctum anymore. We don't have to do Zeriman. So why are we complaining now about Kuva? What, like, generally? Nice. Test. Araxia. Back in my day. Back in your day, you suffered, and that's why you want to have other people suffer? Like, hell nah. It should have been like, they learn from their mistake. Simply like that, they learn from their mistakes. And good is. Be happy that they try to learn and improve their game. Other devs wouldn't care, exactly. They tactically... I don't want to like, no, actually I don't want to like say, oh my god, these are bad, or like they're not doing anything, but like they're actively listening to feedback and they're like, you could also like call it out and said that was like the easy way out, or like they cheaped out on it because they didn't try to actually fix it or anything. But you know, and I miss the significance of that place, and even now I don't comprehend its layout for the life of me. I mean, like the layout is absolutely bullshit. I do agree on that. It's one of the worst layouts that you ever find in a game. I do completely agree with you there. But like the significance of the place is simply connected to a quest. Like it's Kuva. Like it's technically where all of the Greniers are coming from. You know, the little Grenier babies are being produced, and the queen is living technically, I assume at least. And it's like simply story relevant, and you need to finish it. That's about it, I would say. Not much more, not much less. Good Fortress is nice, kinda wish it was relevant again. If you have to do the rescue mission in there a few times because you want to farm the hero pieces or the spy mission, you kinda don't agree anymore. I don't want to be mean or like saying like but like yeah, if you have to like, you know, farm the rescue or like, you know, you do have to do that. Like a few times to farm normal hero, it's not that cool. It feels quite shitty. It generally feels quite shitty, so yeah. I don't. Hope after Wally they do something with the Grenier Queen or Grenier in general again. True, one of the Grenier Queens are like make everything other planet just as complicated. True, and you know what? Yeah, actually true. That is an option. Yeah, yeah, true. That is indeed an option. But yeah, one of the queens are alive, right? So yeah. Italia, man. Oh man. If the Cougar Fortress were more like an orc type of spaceship, our lovable teenage tenor would have flown in its atmosphere along with the last screen appearance was the arena. Oh. Oh. I'm lost. Wait. What Varuna stuff? Oh, you mean in lure when you farm in the conjunction survival? You mean that? Yeah. Ooh. Wait, you're right. You're absolutely right. By the way, chat, we kind of failed. Can I tell you that? We failed because Old Peace is coming out on Wednesday, and guess who has not done lore? We're not done with the lore. We're still stuck on Demo's lore. We're still stuck on the history of like... I don't even know where to start. You know? That is this thing. Like, we don't even know where to start type of thing. So, well, I feel like I'm really sorry for that. I had like way bigger plans. Entradi lore, yeah, we were stuck with the Entradi lore, right? We were working on that, and I was also working a little bit on the Zeriman lore outside. But, well, yeah, that didn't go as planned. To be honest, I'm kind of sorry for that. Sorry, ain't that wait. Ain't that the Resultati lore? Just raw dog the old piece. Nobody will ever blame you for this kind of ballad. The thing is like I wanted to actually like, because we're time traveling, right? With the old piece, we are time traveling. We don't know if it's a third timeline that we're opening up or if we're just going back in time with our memory. So what I wanted to like redo is kind of like the Zeriman lore and the Entradi lore to understand where Albrecht is coming from, but also where we are coming from, was like our journey while we were in the capsule and what is being told, what we knew so far about Tao, or like not even Tao, but what we knew about the story, where we're coming from, to kind of like seeing it. And we completely, you know, but yeah. So it was interesting, but I don't know what to tell you. So, ladies and gentlemen, for today, I would call it, because, you know, with the old piece, we're going back in time to the first Thanksgiving to get turkey off the menu. I would like to get some food. If you share some food, I will be happy. Are we sharing some food? But anyway, so for today, we're calling it. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lot of fun, because I had fun today. And we're seeing us more tomorrow with lovely things. The first message is if you are subbed, and like, you know, my bot is not subbed, that's why it looks horrible. Like here, that's how pretty it looks. The second message, if you follow, we're going to raid out to someone who's currently playing party animals. So I hope you have fun a lot over there. They're looking absolutely adorable. They're looking like a cute little fox, and I adore them. So